Hello. Hi guys. Happy Sunday. How are y'all doing today? Happy weekend. Happy more Red Dead Redemption 2 day. Andy, welcome in. Congrats on being first today. How are you? Toji, welcome in. Congrats on being second first. How's it going? Thank you both for your tickets as well. Duke, welcome in. How are you? Zay, welcome in. It's good to see you. Thank you for your ticket. Dogler, welcome in. How's it going? We love the Fiki emote. Ghoul, welcome in. How are you? Pesh, welcome in. How's it going? Duke, thank you so much for the 40 stream streak. That's so many streaks. Joter, welcome in. How are you? Obi-Wan, welcome in. How's it going? Eric, welcome in. How's it going? Kristen, thank you for your ticket. Lion, welcome in. How are you? Young, welcome in. Good morning. Good morning. How are y'all doing? Phoenix, welcome in. How are you? Guys, we actually have sports to talk about. I'm actually informed a little bit on the sports that have taken place since last stream. Dominican, welcome in. How's it going? Toji, thank you so much for the 90 stream streak. My Horse 5 going 90 up the forest by the rail. Wait, by what rail? Trax, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for your ticket. Huge, welcome in. I know, isn't that funny that the lo-fi song was Take On Me? Rick, welcome in. How's it going? Buckeye, thank you so much for the 95 stream streak. Crazy numbers, Buckeye. Thank you. And thank you for your ticket as well. Prasha, welcome in. How's it going?
Let's go!
Angie, hello. Zaysh, welcome in. Court, welcome in. Thank you so much for resubbing for 43 months. Court, how are you today? It's good to see you. Wait, whose birthday is it? Is it somebody's birthday today? Zaysh, thank you for your ticket. Andy, thank you so much for the 25 stream streak. Gary, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Nice shop on the trivia. Toji, Phoenix, Lion, Dominican, Doog, Zay, and Angie. Rule, welcome in. It's one of those quiet chat days. The floor is yours, Zay. The floor is yours. DC, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Go New York. Yeah, New York Knicks won. 1 in 5, right? DZ, thank you so much for the 55 stream streak. Court, welcome in again. Thank you so much for resubbing. I hope you're doing well today. Joe, welcome in. How are you? Matt, welcome in. It's good to see you. Guys, I picked up needle felting. Ooh. What are you felting, Court? Or what are you working on? Church, welcome in. How are you? I'm scared. Everyone is looking at me. Oh, that was really good, Zay. That was really good. I didn't actually watch the game last night, but I was super curious. And actually, the way that I found out that the Knicks won was because of Hassan's Discord, because they added everyone. And that was one of the first notifications that I saw this morning. Was something about the Knicks winning, and I was like, is that true, or am I, because also the message was like super cryptic. I didn't, and I just opened my eyes, so I googled it and it looked like it was a close game. Did anybody watch it? I'm doing decorations for my sister's baby's nursery. Oh my god, Court, that's so exciting. That's fun. Is it easy to learn? Go Knicks, I guess. Yeah, I mean, I don't really care. I don't care, but I feel like once I learned about the Knicks being underdogs and how long it was since they were last in the finals, I'm happy for them. I'm happy for them. Found out Friday that I'll become a US citizen, just waiting for the letter of date and time for the oath ceremony. Church, that's so exciting. That's so exciting. I'm sure that was like quite a journey, so congratulations. That's really exciting. Madamine, welcome in. There were fireworks going on around me for hours after they won. Oh my god, I can imagine. Manda, welcome in. Let's go, Knicks. Manda, welcome in. How are you? Found out who won the NBA Finals via an ad on Discord. Is a very 2026 thing. It really, really is. Bioshock, welcome in. How are you? They deserved it. They went on a great playoff run. Yeah, it sounds like it. Bioshock, thank you for your ticket. Even, welcome in. How are you? Oh, you sent a couple of the ones you've done in Discord? Let's have a look. Wait! Oh, those are so cute, Court. I love the Eeyore. Oh my god, I love that. Perhaps I get into needle felting and I can make one for my nephew. I'm going to visit my nephew for the first time. Not this weekend, but next weekend, and I feel like I need to bring him something. I was thinking of getting him some really cute stuffed animal. But I don't know. I'm not sure. I feel like they'll have a lot of stuffed animals. They only won because of the most unlikely wrestling crossover ever. Wait, what do you mean by that? Dominican, I'm sorry to hear that. Did he eat something, or are you sick? Does Ohio have a team? Yeah, Ohio has a couple teams. Like most famously, the Cleveland Cavaliers, who did win the finals, what, like 10 years ago or something like that? And I will always remember that because it was when I was in college in California, and when people learned that I was from Ohio, they were like, "You're from Ohio? That's so cool." When I have never heard anything like that be said before. I'm like, are you guys okay? You guys are literally from Hawaii. What are you talking about? Ohio's cool. It's not. But people really thought Ohio was cool when the Cavs were doing really well. Prasha, thank you so much. Wait, that's such a good username, Prasha. Thank you for the gifted sub to Ohio Survivor. That's me too. Whoever that is, that's me too. Prasha, thank you. I appreciate it. Also, Kai, welcome in. How are you? Yeah, now the World Cup continues on until next month. Yeah, the World Cup stuff has been exciting too. I did watch the game on Friday night with USA versus Paraguay. That was fun. Once I get into soccer, you guys, I'm in soccer. Like, I nearly played FIFA yesterday again. I nearly started my FIFA phase yesterday. I didn't. I just ran out of time, really. But otherwise I would have. I might still play FIFA very soon. I can feel it in my bones. You did Piglet last night, but it's not done yet. That's so cute, Court. Kai, welcome in. Thank you for your tickets. How are you? Oh, no, not I. I will survive Knicks in 5. Hell yeah. I only got into following the Knicks this week. I'm a bandwagoner, but it's been so fun. I think that's so valid. Dominican, I'm sorry that you're feeling sick. There's Mr. X plushie. Imagine I get my nephew a Mr. X plushie. That would be hilarious, actually. Clark, welcome in. How are you? Wait, you're from Ohio. That's so cool. Right. I, too, am an Ohio survivor. Yes, you can relate. Clouds, welcome in. Happy Sunday. You've been following the North America Pokemon Championship in New Orleans this weekend? Ooh, I didn't know that was happening. That sounds exciting too. There's so many exciting things happening. You also installed FIFA? You're also getting into the World Cup big. It's so fun. Like, I have not watched soccer in a while, and this may be a really hot take, so buckle up. But I feel like soccer is one of the most impressive sports to play. Because you compare it, the most recent sports that I've watched otherwise have been football, basketball, and baseball. Baseball, I'm so sorry. You're literally just standing out there most of the time. Literally standing out there, kicking your feet, kicking dirt around in the grass. You're not really doing much unless you're the pitcher or the batter in baseball. That's just fact. And then with basketball, sure, you run around, but these guys are like 7'5", so it takes them like 4 strides to get across the whole court. But then in football is the one that makes me scratch my head the most, because the plays last like 2 seconds. Like it'll be like go, and then they just all crash into each other, and that's the play. And then they stop. Most of the time. Obviously, there are outliers, but I feel like most of the time they just crash into each other and that's the whole play. But soccer, I was so impressed watching the USA team and Paraguay, because when they're sprinting the entire time. They're in a full-out sprint the entire time. And when they were just swapping out players and a player from the bench would go to the field, I was like, I would be winded already. Like they just ran so much just to get on the field, and they still have to do so much more. I'm already winded, personally. Alan, welcome in. How are you? The World Cup has been so fun to watch so far. The Brazil game was great. I didn't watch it. The USA and Paraguay game was the only one I watched so far, but I did want to watch others. I just didn't get around to it. Mark, welcome in. How are you? We love cold and inconsistent weather, and that's Ohio in a nutshell. You follow Pokemon too for a bit? Oh, this weekend? That's fun. Soches, welcome in. How are you? Danhausen has a cheesy horror TV host gimmick, and he cursed. Oh, right. People were talking about this. He went on ESPN and cursed the host, then lifted it and proceeded to lift the curse on the Knicks. That is so funny. Hockey has joined the chat. I know hockey is very impressive. That's another one too. I just don't really watch hockey. But yeah, because every winter we go in our little ice skating phase, because my dad loves ice skating because he played ice hockey. And whenever I'm ice skating, I'm winded immediately. Like, ice skating alone is hard, let alone like literally sprinting on ice. And they're wearing all that stuff, and they're actually playing a sport. Hockey is very impressive too, but I think I'm just more interested in watching soccer than I am hockey. Your parents said when you played soccer as a kid, you'd stop to talk to your friends on the field. Amanda, that's so funny, because when I played softball as a teenager, like when I was 17 years old, I would just go in the outfield and pick dandelions. And then I got in trouble, so they put me on shortstop or whatever. Both footballs are by far the hardest to play physically. Yeah, American football, even though like the plays aren't as long, like it kind of terrifies me because of how dangerous it is. Football European is definitely the sport that runs the most meters per game. So yeah, USA played very well. It's really fun to watch, but it was kind of funny because I was also rooting for Paraguay. I don't know why. And I don't know why. The only way that I could find to watch the game was on Peacock, but it was in Spanish, which was good for me because I'm really trying to improve my Spanish. But it was really funny because I do not know any Spanish soccer terms. So all I could understand was their names, and then of course, goal. So it was kind of exciting. You don't even scratch your head that you call it football while holding the ball in your hands. Well, listen, I'm not defending American football at all. I think soccer is more exciting, but yeah, since I am American, I'm gonna continue to call it soccer. It's just like here it makes more sense. If I go up and say football somewhere, they're gonna assume that I'm talking about American football. You only watch for the food? Wait, what food? Like, were you at a watch party, Bioshock? Counterpoint, a lot of the time the soccer players are just casually walking or jogging around when they're away from the plate, but still, they're still moving. They're still moving. Tennis is intense. I agree with that. But they don't have to run as much distance. It's 7 miles apparently compared to 2.5 for basketball. That makes sense. Wow, 7 miles. HB, welcome in. How are you? Kirsty, hiya. Welcome in. How are you doing today, Kirsty? US soccer game was a real good one. Didn't expect the score to be that outcome. Really? I thought it was like expected. It was 4-1, right? The only game the Knicks lost was the one the Orange was at. He did that. You do Toji. Yeah, it's spelled Colombia. Thank you, Lux. Thank you. Guys, I'm not kidding. You'll get banned here if you continue to spell Colombia wrong. Please. Lux, welcome in. How are you? Yeah, I am excited for the Colombia game, for real. That's on Wednesday. I think it's at like 10 p.m. my time, though. So I'll try to watch some of it. I might fall asleep. Too bad tennis is boring. Yeah, I like playing tennis, but I haven't really found enjoyment out of watching it, personally. Benjamin, welcome in. How's it going? There's a classic. That's a classic. There are always kids that don't want to be there. Yeah, I was only in softball because I had to. Like, we had to play a sport for a gym credit in order to graduate. So in high school, I did really dumb sports. I did softball. Softball's not a dumb sport. I only did it because my other friends were doing it and we hated it. So it was like something that we did together. I did softball, I did fencing, and I did lacrosse and field hockey, but I actually liked those sports. Hockey, impressive how they got that little puck into that little net. Yeah, I know. While skating so fast, there's a lot. Paraguay, more like Paraguay. So true. More like para porque. Right, guys? I like to predict winners by playing FIFA and Madden on auto to see who will win. Oh, that's funny. Can't believe Scotland are currently top of their pool. I love that for Scotland. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Terrace, welcome in. How's it going? I'm doing well today. Get your hot dogs. So, just is that your audition for a baseball game? Cobra, welcome in. How are you? Shadow, welcome in. Look at the field. How do you expect them to run all game? Who are you talking about? football, because that's exactly what they do with soccer. Only speak Spanish for the first half of the stream to practice. Actually, that would be kind of fun one day, because I know Julian Salamita is actually learning Spanish, and I think his goal is to have a stream in like a year that's in entirely Spanish. And I think that would be fun, but I am a little like shy about it. I'm a little bit shy about it. I think you're all missing the important sport that is more intense than both of football and American football, rugby. Yeah, see, I'm not really interested in like how intense they are. Also, tennis is often an independent sport, whereas in, yeah, soccer, you depend on others. That's true. That's a big difference, too. Yeah, rugby doesn't even exist here. I don't think rugby exists here, because at my college, we had a team, but it was literally just all, like, Irish and Scottish students at my school playing rugby. So for basketball, when are they going to raise the baskets? That's a good question. They should. Is Rugby that guy from regular show? Yes. Raz, welcome in. Thank you for the 95 stream streak. How are you? Yeah, we haven't forgotten about rugby. We just like our bones inside our bodies. Exactly. Lacrosse now really doesn't exist here. Yeah, I think lacrosse is like very much an American sport. Like when I was growing up too, it wasn't even like widespread. Like when I was little, a lot of people didn't even know what lacrosse was. It was very, I want to say like East Coast. Like it was also kind of posh. It was a posh sport for a while, which is funny because the origins of lacrosse is actually with Native Americans. I understand that the US is big enough to have several time zones across the country, but World Cup hours here in Europe are even worse. Like before you guys? Yeah, of course, because you guys are like at least 5 hours ahead of the East Coast. Marching band counted as a sport? That's nice. Marching band is a sport though. Like that's intense. So I learned the other day that the word soccer came from England? Did it? I didn't know that. I mean, that makes sense. It definitely didn't come from like literally we're the only people that call it soccer. The only thing I know about tennis is that the players makes those faces like they're pissed off about the ball. Or are you talking about badminton with the shuttlecock? Always have to explain the kids in language class what lacrosse is. That's funny. You guys should play it for immersion. Lacrosse is really, really fun. Lacrosse is a really fun sport. Like, I mean, I'm biased towards it, but because I did play it, but it's a really fun sport. Like, we got to play in gym class sometimes too, and that would be lacrosse and floor hockey and gym class were my favorite gym activities. I knew a few women's rugby players in college. They were so fucking cool, and they could snap me in half. Lacrosse is badass, also has a lot of... It does. It's actually Canada's national sport, not hockey. I did not know that, Dogler. That's interesting. Yeah, Shadow, that's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about soccer. Thank you for putting the Discord in. I'm not tall enough for basketball, but I may be tall enough to sell footlongs at the games. That's funny. Having an entire stream in Spanish is a great goal. I know, isn't it? Like, he inspired me with that. Jonathan, welcome in. How are you? Swimming is the most intense sport, but mostly because I suck at swimming. They do say that swimming is the, like, healthiest sport or healthiest exercise for you because you work every single muscle in your body to swim, but it's also low impact because you're in the water, so it's really good for you, too. USA is ranked 16th in the world in rugby and 8th in women's. Is that high or low? While we're talking sports, by the way, I just want to toss out a fun fact. The most dominant individual athlete of all time is a tennis player named Esther Vergeer. Keep that one in your pocket for parties. Okay, I'm going to try my best to remember that. I'll probably mess it up and call them like Esther Vegemite or something. I know people who play rugby, it's definitely big-ish here. I think it's definitely growing. I feel like it's kind of getting like the lacrosse treatment where like nobody really knew about it. I don't know if it's in schools though. The problem with rugby is with how intense it is, like the physical contact, because a lot of schools are even trying to get rid of American football because kids are getting concussions all the time. So I feel like in order to get it into schools and stuff, people might push back on that, or it might not at least be as easy. Your school had a lacrosse club, but it usually wouldn't work because, oh, we'd never have enough players, really. Completely different subject, but there's an air show near where I live, and the Red Arrows RAF air display team just basically, oh my god, dude, was it really loud? I've been to places with air shows before, and it is so loud. It's like kind of cool to watch, but it also freaks me out. It's just really loud though. Like it like can shake your house. Seltzer, welcome in. The UK made up the word soccer in its slang. Oh, for association football, interesting. Can we talk about handball? I don't get it. I don't even know about handball. Yeah, always wanted to play lacrosse. Honestly, you know how there's like adult like basketball and like club soccer that you can play as an adult? I feel like there should be more club teams like that, but for people that don't want to take it seriously, because I would play lacrosse, maybe. I would be kind of scared to play with strangers, but it's a fun idea. Also, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome in. Tennis is definitely one of the hardest sports to play, but I will defend that they just play way too many sets, and that's the main reason why. It's like an endurance thing. Can we talk Racket Rivals? Is that the Roblox game? Shout out Wii Sports for teaching me tennis rules, literally though. Ping pong, love ping pong. Your hyped for England games? Have they? I'm assuming they haven't had a game yet. I love swimming, but you're pretty competitive. I don't even know how to swim. We should all swim across the English Channel for health reasons. What? Royal, welcome in. How's it going? That was her nickname. Good old Esther Vegemite. Did you know Esther Veneer was the greatest athlete of all time? Makes you think. Me getting kicked out of a party for saying my favorite... You'll get kicked out of the party. What kind of party are you at? Most schools play touch rugby. Oh, okay. Which isn't intense. That makes sense. I can't wait to whip out them fun facts about Lester Vegemite when I get invited to my first party. And World Rugby is constantly trying to find ways to limit head injuries. That's good. I don't even know what goes on with like American football if they're trying to do stuff like that. Closer, thank you so much for the 3 stream streak. Welcome in. Polo was a sport I never understood. It's more like how. I don't think I've ever seen polo. But they play on horses with like a... Like what I'm imagining with polo is that it's like cricket, but on a horse, right? Is that it? In my opinion, if players are constantly getting concussions from the sport, maybe they are playing it wrong. Well, definitely too intensely. I mean, they're kids. They're also kids getting concussions. A lot of girls would get concussions in lacrosse as well. Feels like people, and it kind of sucks for girls lacrosse because in men's lacrosse, they wear helmets. And they do have like more, they can get more like hand-to-hand combat. I can't remember the word for it. But they can be like more combative than women's. But women's only wear goggles with like a wire basket so you don't get hit in the eye. And a mouth guard. So, but still, like sometimes if you got hit with a lacrosse ball, you would get like a massive bruise. Like the bruises would be really, really bad. Feels like people are playing telephone with Esme Vermeer. Yes. Squee, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Welcome in. Horse sports, horse for short. Ooh, horse sports would be intense. Handball is an extremely German sport. I think my whole family loves handball and I'm the odd one out. Is handball like a less intense rugby? Alia, welcome in. How are you? Okay, England plays on Wednesday too. Got it. So does that mean they're in the same group as Colombia, or is that just happening at the same time? Esther Vergeer's career match record was 725. Dang, it would feel so bad to be the other person. Ping pong, bing bong, Nixon 5. Exactly. England is the last group, so I assume... Oh, okay. It's some time until their game. Anyone else gonna watch Wimbledon this year? Probably not. But when is it? Alia, welcome in. How are you? Peach, welcome in. Happy Sunday. I got a tad bit into tennis about a year ago, so maybe I'll watch it. I don't think I'm into watching tennis, but if it's on and I see it, I might watch it. And I might surprise myself because the past couple times I have watched the Super Bowl, and I will say this year didn't feel as fun to watch as the year prior. But but it was fine. I still watched it. Also, Squee, thank you for your ticket. Polo is like horse hockey. Oh, okay. I'm also a freak and watch golf unironically. Okay, golf is one that I definitely could never get into. Why is polo played on a horse, but Marco Polo is played in the water? Do they use seahorses? Makes you think. Alia, you watch golf too, but Alia, you watch a lot of you watch a lot of sports. Horse, soccer, or hawker. Polo on my horse 5. A catch only counts if the horse catches it in its mouth. Great. I think we played handball in gym class. I don't think we did unless we were really young. Vess, thank you for your ticket. How are you? You've seen handball and the energy levels of the players intense? Oh. Handball is similar to soccer, but you use your hands instead of feet. So is it like soccer where it's like if you use your feet, it's bad? We are a group in L. Yes, that's true, Shadow. Oh, okay. Got it. I don't know how to explain handball. It's more like football, hockey, and basketball, so free-flowing. Let's all go play handball right now. Gray, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Every sport is just soccer, but you vary which limb you attack the ball with. Just give every player a ball so they don't have to fight over it. That's a good idea. Horse Foursquare would go so hard. Wait, I could get behind that. Yes. Great. Thank you so much for the 7 stream shriek. It's so good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Speaking of ping pong bing bong, everyone should watch the ping pong, the animation. It's so good. Wait, I think somebody's brought that up before. Water polo was apparently originally called water rugby, but everyone called it polo because it played more similarly to that. We need to fully commit and introduce horses. That's what I'm saying. Handball is an Olympic sport. Is it in the summer? Tennis is a sport you consistently watch, Holly? Okay, Dad's in chat. Holly, I hope you're doing well. Chris, welcome in. How's it going? You got really into golf one time and never again. I don't even think I even know any golf players. Like, is Tiger Woods still playing? I got Portugal and Iraq in my family World Cup raffle, so they're who I'm rooting for. Wait, what does that mean, Vess? What do you mean, family World Cup raffle? Tori, welcome in. Why were we running miles in school and being yelled at for being slow? God. Don't even get me started on the presidential fitness test that we had to take in school, where we had to run the mile. We had to see how many pull-ups we could get, how many crunches, push-ups, all those stuff. Why are we doing that? They're literally training us for something. Soccer with hands, so basketball, maybe. Gonell, welcome in. It's with the OBS widget. It's just called open captions. Sometimes I see people hit the balls and think, I could hit that shot. I can't. Pepto, welcome in. Just joining in chat right now and appreciating the non-soccer watching. No, we're talking about soccer. Sorry. But we do like soccer. This conversation started because I'm enjoying the World Cup. But I like watching baseball too. Baseball, I will probably never watch on the TV. I've tried and it's boring, but I do like going to a baseball game in person. George Carlin had a bit about how every sport is a variation of ping pong. That's funny. You watch a lot of sports, but you only enjoy certain ones way more than others. That's fair. Iraq is going to get cooked. No, handball is a winter sport at the Olympics. Oh, for real? No, wait. Zay's kidding. They usually fill the hall with snow and everyone skis while playing. I was about to say, I do not remember handball in this Olympics, and I watched a lot of the Olympics. So many things are considered sports, so why the fuck isn't dodgeball? Dodgeball would actually go crazy as an Olympic sport. People really love dodgeball. Dodgeball was always huge at my school, and there was like playoffs and stuff. It was really intense. I think my college had dodgeball teams too. Tiger Woods is the only player you know too. Yeah, and I only know that he's a cheater. Dragonfly, welcome in. How are you? The presidential fitness test, I know. And I think that's when we had to climb a rope too. Technically, Tiger could play, but he's both kind of injured and also keeps getting DUIs. Great. Oh, he's getting rehab. Oh. Huge, thank you for the 25 stream shriek. I appreciate it. Cue ball, welcome in. Tiger was still playing a few months ago, but then he rolled his car over again and withdrew from the tournament. Great. Peto, it's good to have you here. that test and the fitness gram pacer test. I don't think we ever had to do the fitness gram pacer test. Or actually, like, I think from what I hear it described, I think we did do it, but we did it under a different name. And the different name was called suicides. So, and we didn't even just do those in gym class. We would do those as like a warm-up in the sports that I did. So if I'm understanding this correctly, if they are the same thing, suicides were like you start really close to each other, you run back and forth, and then as you run back and forth, you get further and further away until you're at the end sides of the gym. Was that the fitness gram pacer test? I hated that thing. I hated suicides. So the presidential fitness test was originally designed by President Kennedy. I know, HB. I know, isn't that crazy? It literally was designed that way. I don't know if they still do it in schools though. You hated 3 Mile Wednesdays? What is 3 Mile Wednesdays? You would have to run 3 miles on Wednesdays? You only like sports when a team you like is doing well. So valid. Yeah, dodgeball also made me want to die in school. I hated dodgeball. I hated the sports that I really hated in gym class were dodgeball, volleyball, and basketball. Basketball, I wanted to like, and I did like it in my own way, except for when I had gym class with like really, really annoying and really tall guys. I'd say the most popular golfer that you might know that plays right now is Rory McIlroy. I think I know that name. You can still taste the dodgeball. Luckily at my school, we only played dodgeball with like foam balls. We didn't ever play with like kickballs, thankfully. Dodgeball was too fun. You hardly ever got hit. I never really got hit, but that was a problem. I was good at avoiding being hit, and then I would be the last one on my team, and then they would just pity get me out. And I've talked about this before. They would pity get me out because I would be the last one on the team, and there would be like a huge like 6'5" senior on the other team, and they wouldn't want to actually try to pummel the ball at me. So I would just walk up to the line and I would stick my arm out and they would just tap it on my arm. But then everybody on my team hated me for not trying. But it's like, bruh, there was like 5-6 feet teenagers over there versus one me. I'm not gonna try. I'm simply not gonna try. Oh, I have no idea, Shadow. I don't actually know about the World Cup. I've just been watching it. If I were Tiger Woods, I would simply stay away from cars for the rest of my life. Same. That's probably a good idea for him. Ladder runs? Oh, well, that sounds like what I was doing. I just know some girls probably hated me in gym. I was a sweat. You're that person, Alia. There are also times, so if you don't make it to the end in time, you're out and the time gets shorter and shorter. I hate that. Drills like that are why I quit my high school tennis team. That's so valid, Holly. I remember field hockey was brutal. We did field hockey and we would start training in the summer because it was a fall sport. So like part of my summer would be going to school and we would do 2-a-days, which I think is common here for at least football. Like my brother always did football in school and he would do 2-a-days, which means it's 2 practices a day. So I would be there for like 4 hours every day. And for like maybe the 2 weeks leading up to school, I don't remember. And it was just so ridiculous. Like it really was not that serious. We would start the day by running a mile on the track. Hated it. And then we would go into our school gym and like do an entire circuit in the gym. And then we would actually do drills, like field hockey drills, and then we would actually like practice. It was crazy. Like we would literally have a break to eat lunch because that was our whole day. It was like, it's really not that serious. If they don't know him by name, I think a lot of people will recognize John Daly from the memes. Let me Google. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, well, I think I do recognize that hair at least. Yeah, frick the pacer test. We did the bleep test and it was that time And it was at the time you had to get to the other side. Yeah, it was less and less. Okay, so it is the same thing. A kid you knew kept taking bites out of the foam dodgeballs. Tori, I never caught anyone doing that at my school, but sometimes you would pick up the foam dodgeballs and they would have little missing pieces in them. So I do wonder if that was happening at my school too. Bro, it would get ruined because people who got hit by the ball wouldn't leave? Wait, they wouldn't get out? Why? I still remember the feeling of a dodgeball kickball hitting me in the head. Gray, I hate it. I hate it. Every Wednesday, they made us run 3 miles? And replace all our vending machines with healthy things. Okay, that's cruel. No, we only ever max had to run a mile in school, but I hated running, so it was always the end of the world for me. Genuinely. I used to beg my parents to let me stay home from school on the mile day. And then when I would get there, I would just walk the mile. I was the girl that walked the mile. And I remember one time I had really bad cramps. Like the one time where I was like, okay, I'm gonna run the mile. I'll do it. But then I immediately started running and I got cramps. And my gym teacher was like, oh, Emmy, you have cramps? I was like, yeah, like thinking that she would let me like sit out. No, she was just like, just put pressure on it and keep running. No, no, I'm literally 12 years old. I'm not gonna do that. Like, why are you doing that to me? One of the things I really appreciate about golf is even though there are big names in the sport, almost anyone competing has a chance to win on any given weekend. Oh, that's interesting. There was a kid at the Scotland game who did 6'7" when the camera panned him. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, and that's a good Scottish representation. I've been loving seeing all the TikToks of the Scottish fans in Boston. I just saw a TikTok of one person playing the bagpipes while going down the Boston cop slide, and it was so good. They would just let me dodge until they got tired of watching because it took too much of the time up. That sounds like an anime. Floorball was the worst, and all the guys were tryhards. What's floorball? We had a yearly tournament before Christmas where you could play or spectate. I asked the teacher if I could go for a walk instead. Then I went home and watched an iCarly marathon. God, I wish I could do that in school. One time when we played basketball in gym, before I made a shot, a girl on the other said, please, it's her birthday for her teammate. Alia, stop being a tryhard in gym class. That's another thing that annoyed me about the boys in gym class. It doesn't matter. It's literally 7:30 a.m. because for some reason, all my gym classes were the first class of my day. Let's relax. I'm too tired to even talk about exercise. I tried lacrosse in 6th grade and it gave me asthma, so I stopped. Fair. Rice, welcome in. How's it going? You tried hard at sports, but you were also really nice. Okay, sure. I think I would not like Alia in my gym class. I think I would also be a little bothered. But you know what? Some days we had gym class divided by gender. This was before I went to an all-girls school, obviously. I didn't have gym class when I went to an all-girls school. It was great. It was one of the best things about the switch. But whenever we did split by gender, it was great. Like the people like Alia like actually were really, really nice, and it was nice to like not feel embarrassed to try like around girls, because the guys were just jerks for real. Like it's not even like they were like mean. They were just like dominating the space because they were teenage boys and annoying. When I was in school, it was hell week for me. It was morning football, afternoon marching band, then back to football and ended with marching band. Oh my God. I dreaded the pacer test. I'd get out on purpose so I wouldn't have to do it. That's so relatable. Why is it common experience that kids were biting foam balls? Did that happen in Scotland too? Vess, was that you? Everyone knows Arnold Palmer. That's true. I didn't know that he was a golfer, but I do know Arnold Palmer because of the drink. The kinds of kids who you had to stop from eating sand. Did you have dancing in school? Yes. We had, I think it's a very Ohio thing, perhaps a very Midwest thing in general. We had, I think it was just called square dancing. We had a square dancing unit for a couple years in middle school, and it was actually really fun. I liked it. I liked the square dancing unit. I mean, the fact that it was in gym and it was dancing, I thought it was fun. That's another thing I did in high school. I did dance class so that I could get a PE credit that way. That's why I never got into paintball. Went a few times, but too many people cheating at it. Oh, for real? Paintball, I remember a lot of my friends played paintball and they would come back with awful bruises as well. You can't run for its own sake. If running is part of my exercise, it has to be part of a game. That's how I feel too, HB. You have to like trick me into running. My humble brag was the ski race at my school. Me and my buddy were so late back that the guy handing out medals had gone home to eat dinner and the teachers were looking for us. Oh my god. Retro, welcome in. How's it going? I know so many of them are going on the cop slide. Raz, so true. They rented like 20 school buses to take them to the game. Incredible. Boston and Scotland are kind of the same in my head. Actually, Scotland is like Ohio. I distinctly remember hating two guys specifically because every time there was some sort of competition, dodgeball, kickball, or the Grand Pacer test, it would always be those two at the end and they make it go on for so long. That's so annoying. We had to try hard for boys' social cred, not my fault. Of course. Dan, welcome in. How's it going? My day's going well so far. How's yours? You broke your wrist in gym class thanks to one of the... What? What happened? What happened, Angie? You actually broke your wrist? That's awful. We never split the genders like that, but sometimes we would do girls versus boys. What? Well, that's even worse. Girls versus boys, I'm not gonna try. Because for some reason, because I was a freshman, I switched schools from my public school to my all-girls school sophomore year. So I was at the public school, 9th grade, so freshman year. And for some reason, we had gym class with all the seniors. Like, it was like me and my one friend who was in my grade, and she had been my friend for a while. And it was great, but my gym teacher was so mean because she would always split us up. And we wouldn't even, like, not try when we were together. I don't know why she did that, but she would always split us up. And I remember that just being so awful, like the end of the world, when we couldn't be on the same team or whatever. But then, for some reason, all the seniors in my class were literally, like, 6'5". Like, I'm not exaggerating. And it was, like, the rest of the class. So, it was kind of awful. And if we split by genders for that, it would have been over. Magnetize, welcome in. How are you? I did a different sport after school every day for about 4 years and sported myself out. That's kind of fun that you did a bunch of different ones, though. Alia cracking ankles on the court. We did square dancing and line dancing. Yeah, line dancing. Okay, I think I mean line dancing. We had a dance unit in middle school here in California. Oh, you did too? I didn't eat foam balls, but for some reason I'm still triggered on their behalf because it does sound like something I could have done. At least you're honest. I thought square dancing was fun too. We did it in elementary and then also an outdoor lab. Ooh. Yeah, I think we started like line dancing in elementary school and maybe ended it in like 6th grade. I liked when we had to do dancing, but the problem was they made us pick our partners. Oh, that's awful. Yeah, they didn't have us pick our partners. We would just like line up and alternate, move around. Hey, what's up? Welcome in. How's it going? You were so nice. You never talk shit and really encourage others to try. I hate the idea of getting mad at teammates. Yes. Nina, welcome in. Boston has been thriving with all the Scottish attendees. I love that. Yeah, Boston is pretty Irish. I fractured my elbow in PE class. How did you do that? The try-hard girl in my class was doing like every sport and horse riding and then came out as a lesbian after school. Talk about a stereotype. Not the horse riding. We did girls versus boys and I loved it. Ollie, I'm scared of you, to be honest. AJ, welcome in. How are you? PC, welcome in. It's good to see you. I'm doing well today. How are you? We were playing kickball and I was next to kick, so I was standing at home plate. Someone was running home. Immediately, I'm scared because, okay, I know this is in the middle of your story, but I totally forgot about the feeling when you were up next to kick and somebody was running home, and for some reason, it was always a boy problem. They wouldn't know how to turn on their brakes, and they would just crash into you. Okay, I have a feeling that's where this is going. You were standing at home plate, someone was running home, and this kid wailed the ball towards home plate. No, where you were, you held up your hands to defend yourself and the ball snapped my wrist backwards. Angie, I'm so sorry. That's awful. I have a lot of kickball trauma. I didn't mind kickball as a kid, but it was just scary because they literally would always wail the ball at you to get out. And the dodgeballs or the kickballs would hurt. So I stopped trying in middle school, and I remember I figured out this one hack where we would line up to be the next to kick, and when I got to be like third or something, when the teacher wasn't looking, I would go back to the back of the line. But then my teacher would always notice. PC, welcome in. The tryhard girl also called me a nasty word when my fanfiction leaked in school. Oh, that's not nice. This thing with your gym teacher splitting up you and your friend, it does feel like everything about PE class was designed to make us hate getting in shape. Literally, just traumatizing. Like, I don't even get it, because I can justify, like, when I played softball in high school and I was with my friends and we would be in the outfield picking dandelions, my coach would separate us, which is valid. Because if we were separated, we were actually trying. But in 9th grade gym class, with my friend, it wouldn't be like we weren't trying. Like, she never even gave us an opportunity. She just didn't want us to be together. It was like it was building character growth, but instead I just got traumatized. The girls at my school were pretty dominating, so girls versus boys were entertaining. Really? That's kind of fun. Dodgeball loosened up some teeth in gym class. I'm so scared. You don't like school so much. The only thing you like of school was the sport. You were playing rugby? By jumping over a tennis net. Oh, God. You mostly see the cop slide compilations. I only saw one, Nina. I only saw one. I haven't seen a compilation. I need to look up a compilation. I hated gym class so bad, except when it was the swimming unit. Oh, Manda. I am so grateful. I thank the Lord every day that my school did not have a pool. Because my friends' schools had a pool and they had a swimming unit? No. I mean, just beyond the fact that I didn't know how to swim, I don't even know how I would have handled that, to be honest. I really don't know what I would have done in school if we had a swimming unit and I didn't know how to swim. I don't know what would have happened. But the thought of being in a swimsuit in middle school, when I was already feeling so insecure because it's middle school and I hated the way that I looked and I felt just gross every day because it was middle school. And then you have to get it in a swimsuit in front of everyone in your class? No, that's a fucking nightmare for me. That's a nightmare. Amanda, how did you enjoy that? Genuinely. I'm genuinely asking how you liked it. The swimming unit in PE was the best because I was actually good at swimming? What is happening? What is happening? I thought this would be universally hated. I'm a boy, but I still relate. I was a tiny ass kid and would get destroyed when the tryhards. The boys were mean to like the smaller boys. They weren't mean to the girls, but they were mean to the boys, and it was not fun to watch. I always got paired up with the popular girls for the dancing unit, much to the brattiest one's dismay, because my hands were always sweaty. Oh. I felt so bad for the boys who didn't like gym class because the boy coaches were so intense. Bro, it's so, like, whatever goes on in gym class is so weird. But it's really only high school, because actually my elementary school gym teacher was the best. Like, one of the best teachers I've ever had. He was so funny. He was so nice. He always called me and my two friends, the Three Stooges, which I'm blanking on their names, but he would actually assign names for us of the Three Stooges. It was just really sweet. Did you also feel like the women PE teachers? Yes! Were nastier than the men Yes, that's what I'm saying. I had women PE teachers for middle school and high school, and one of them was nicer than the other. But yeah, the woman PE teacher was like not forgiving if you were on your period or you had cramps. Like, they literally were just rude. And then, but in elementary school, that was when I had a guy PE teacher, and he was so fun. He was fun. Like, I also feel like the women PE teachers ran the place like it was a military school. Just unnecessary. The amount of fist fights I've seen go down in the locker room during swimming why during swimming season? There was a male gym coach who ended up dating a girl. Oh. Ooh. Yeah, you can't imagine swimming. Okay, you too. They probably would have made you learn. That would have been so humiliating. Like, even still thinking about that, I feel like I could have a nightmare about that today. Like, tonight I will fall asleep and I'll have a nightmare that I didn't graduate school because I never learned how to swim. And then they're gonna make me learn how to swim in front of all my friends. You just love swimming? You would have called out on swimming unit days because you can't really swim either, but gymnastic, we never had gymnastic unit days. I would have loved that. I hated the swim unit because I don't know how to swim and you have agophobia. On the first day, you freaked out in front of everyone. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Jonathan, that happened to you. I literally nearly joined my local swim team, so that's why I love swimming. Okay. You really loved swimming. That's fair, because I feel like I did have friends that were on swim team, and they would have loved that unit in school, but I wouldn't have. Also, thank you for the follow. I loved swimming until I got cannonballed on and almost drowned. Was that at school, Matt? I could have crushed it physically as I grew up by the water, but the dysmorphia would have, outweighed any benefit. I would have hated my life. I think I would have actually made my mom stay home from school or like gotten some sort of doctor's note to not do swimming at school. I didn't take gym in high school, only elementary and middle. Oh, you didn't have to in high school? Mo, Curly, Larry, or Shem? Wait, I thought there were 3. I think I was Mo. And then I had a friend with really curly hair who was Curly. And then my other friend was Larry. I think I was Mo. For some reason, there was always a pregnant gym teacher. That's crazy. My gym teachers weren't pregnant, but one of my lacrosse coaches was pregnant, and she was so in shape. She came back to school with her baby like a month after she had it, and she like had a 6-pack again. It was crazy. I'd hate to have gym class in the morning, like within the first 2. It was awful, Toji, because I remember I would like straighten my hair before school, and then I would get to school, immediately change into gross gym clothes, run around for an hour, and then just be gross for the rest of the day. Because we also didn't even have time to use the showers after gym class. This isn't universal, but a lot of teachers who teach in high school teach at that level because they don't want to have to deal with kids. There's an inherent lack of empathy. I could see that. Even when on your period in swimming, they wouldn't believe you. It's like, do you want to... Yeah, me to bleed in the pool, right. Sometimes Shemp. Is Shemp like a guest character? Avery, welcome in. How are you? People were mid-changing. They then often just got ambushed by others. That sounds awful. I don't want to speak out of turn, but I wonder if the female PE teachers felt like they had to be extra hard so they can be taken seriously. I could see that, Zaish. It could be something like internal that they're definitely expressing in the wrong way. My PE teacher had a water polo girl babysit me while the rest of the class did actual swim stuff. Oh, well, that's nice that they did that. My teacher, I feel like she would not do that. She was really mean. They usually left me to my own devices with the floaty during swimming lessons because I couldn't swim. Oh, really? Wait, okay, that would have been chill then. Me, POV, me in the corner of the pool, just, I have one of those pool noodles. And you know how when you're little and you got one of those pool noodles and you blow air in one, in one end and the water comes out the other? That would be me for the hour in the corner of the pool. There are only 3, but 1 died, so his brother replaced him. I did not know this lore. A guy in school once towel whipped me in an area that is, oh my god, school's scary. For us, there was always a pregnant English teacher. There was always an engaged English teacher at my school. I do not like fishing. I got bullied kind of bad in swim class, got pushed into the water or pulled under. Jesus! Where was your teacher during this? Like, what the hell is happening? That's so scary. Yeah, Kersey, for sure it's not everyone, but I do feel like PE teachers might be a little bit of a different breed as well. They took us to the YMCA for diving class. A kid named Ryan cannonballed off of a 15-foot board landed on me. What is going on? How are these adults not supervising their children? Gillen, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. The teacher was the one doing the pushing. The blowing water out of the pool noodle unlocked a long lost memory. I used to love playing in the pool. Like when I was a kid, even though I can't swim, like I can float. So I used to love playing in the pool. But yeah, I could never imagine swimming classes at school. I would just be mortified. I would be so mortified. For the guys in chat, I've heard crazy stories about the boys. Well, Rash just said people would get beat up all the time. So scary. I have, and I've shared this before. This is probably the most embarrassing story that I can think of, meaning the most embarrassing story that I have allowed to stay in my brain. You know what I mean? Because like, I'm sure I've had more embarrassing moments, but it's so repressed that I don't remember them. But one day in gym classes was in 9th grade, so it was with my ridiculously large and tall boy dominated gym class. We were playing baseball and I was up to bat, and I was not making any of, I kept swinging and I couldn't hit the ball because the boy pitcher was also like kind of bad. And I was like, okay, well, I'll just swing 3 times and then I'll be out, whatever. No, I swung 3 times. I was supposed to be out. And so I start walking my merry way back to the end of the line. And then my gym teacher stops me and she takes the baseball bat from me and she says, "I'll bat for you and you run the bases." Absolutely humiliating. Like actually so humiliating. I was the only person that she did that for. And then as if the moment wasn't embarrassing enough, after class, when we went back into the locker room to change, it's some older girls, and like I think they were like juniors or something. They didn't know I was in the locker room because I just had walked in, but they were talking about me. They said I walked in with my friend and I heard them say, "I feel so bad for that Emme girl. That was really embarrassing for her." And I was right behind her. And like, granted, they weren't being mean. Like, they did feel bad for me, but it was like, oh, fuck my life. Like, just let me go home. It's 8 a.m. Let me go home. It was so... Like, that's literally one of my most embarrassing moments. And I honestly, looking back on it, I'm like, why did my gym teacher make me do all this? Like, maybe she thought I was gonna, like, fall in love with the sport. But, like, I did out of school sports. Like, at this time, I was still doing gymnastics. It wasn't like I wasn't exercising. I just didn't want to do gym sports. Anyways, that was my traumatizing PE story. One of many, I'm sure. That I'm sure I've repressed other ones. You'd swim for hours and hours in your childhood only for me to never learn to swim. Really? Really? People were getting jaw checked in the middle of literally trying to put on pants? That's terrifying.
That was perfect!
Whoa! Terrifying that that's a username. Andy, thank you so much for the gifted sub to that Emme girl. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And may we always remember that day in gym class. I think PE teachers are a special breed of freak. I feel like being a PE teacher for elementary school would actually be really fun, but PE teachers in high school, I don't get it. Yeah, they're like, you must play sports. Literally. And like, we would always do a warm-up. It wasn't like if I wasn't playing the actual sport in gym class, we always started the day with like running laps and whatnot and stretching. I do not know how to swim past a bad doggy paddle, but Dima, who was on a swim team, tried to teach me. I think I'm beyond help. That's kind of me too, Nina. Although I haven't had... I mean, I was in swim lessons. I just quit because I didn't like it. Pup time, not now. You should have just said, yeah, I feel bad for that Emme girl too. I don't remember what I did. I probably just was sad. I probably just looked at my friend in sadness, and then they turned around and saw that I was there, and it wasn't anything. That's why I never talked about people in the bathroom smart. Emme made the most amazing bread ever, and I can't stop eating it. I'm sorry for... Oh yeah, you guys, I shared my bread in the Discord yesterday. It's really, really good. Elsie, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for your ticket. Also, there's about to be an ad. Thank you guys for staying for the ad. You used to get locked in the showers in the locker room after PE, which sucked because you had PE at the end of the day. No! Jesus Christ, where were the teachers? Where were the teachers? We didn't have PE in high school. You had to play a sport. They had intramural sports for people who weren't good enough to make it onto a team. Oh, really? I think most people were able to get onto the team, at least JV at my school. You had swimming lessons as a child and you were the type to constantly zone out and you didn't realize they were doing some kind of breathing drills, so the teacher submerged me out of nowhere. Peach, that's scary. That's scary. Yeah, I made some cinnamon sugar bread. Let me show you guys the pictures of it. I did put it in the Discord though. I made 2 loaves yesterday. I made one for myself and I made one for my parents. And they both came out really, really well. And I actually cannot wait to eat more of my bread myself later today. Hold on, I have to save them. Because if I don't save them a certain way, I'll open up the picture and it'll look like huge on the stream. And I don't want that. Okay. Here is the picture of the loaves when I took them out of the oven. And then here's the picture of the inside of the loaf that I kept for myself. Sophia, welcome in. How are you? It was also pretty easy to make this. The only problem was that the sugar kind of leaked out when I was making it. So that was annoying. School fans? What school? The teacher had already left. Oh, I see. Our football coach was borderline an army recruiter. He legit got called out for harassment for trying to get people to join. Oh my god. Hi, Sophia. Welcome in. How are you? Delicious carbs. Exactly. And sourdough is gut healthy, so it's technically good for you. We get slices when we decide to do mochi photo cards again. Right. I'll send you really gross, stale and smushed bread in the mail. Someone would turn off the lights. What the hell school? Guys, I'm so scared of the schools that you went to, and I'm so sorry that you experienced that. That's actually scary. I feel like that's stuff that you see in an 80s movie, like Karate Kid. I didn't know actual bullies, and I'm grateful for that, because there wasn't really any bullying at any of the schools that I went to. But I know that it is there. I've really never seen physical bullying like that. Like, I definitely got bullied, but it was more verbal abuse than physical bullying. I think some people got physically bullied at my public school, but it was just, I really don't know if it really even happened. Presently, welcome in. How are you? You made shakshuka for your store-bought sourdough? Wait, let me Google what that is again. Oh, wait, I do know what that is. That sounds so good. That sounds so good, Peach. Yum. Nice job on the trivia, Toji and Matt. Sophia, thank you so much for the 90 stream streak. Thank you. All the bullying at my schools was emotional. Yeah, I was pretty lightly bullied, but it definitely still affected me because it was in middle school. And again, I hated middle school. I feel like everything was painful about waking up to go to school in middle school. 7th grade specifically. Things got better for me in 8th grade, but 7th grade, I just really did not have a good time at all. I feel like it was when my friend groups switched, like the friends that I've had my whole life started hanging out with other people. And I had other friends, but I was like really confused of why my best friend started hanging out with other people and not me. And then, like, I had to get braces that year, and it was just awkward, and I had acne, and everything was weird. People started getting crushes on our friends. Just everything changed when the Fire Nation attacked, except everything changed when we all entered 7th grade. Big Red, welcome in. Yup, Nick's won. Most of the physical bullying at my school was directed at the drama kids. Actually, the drama kids weren't really bullied at my schools. I would say we had a couple weird kids at my school that weren't really in any groups, and they were bullied. But also people just left them alone eventually because they were so weird that like like they did not care about being bullied. Like they were just like vibing, honestly. But I would say, I mean, if we put it into that, I think I was bullied the most at my friend group. Like at my public school, I mean. My friend group, which was like the emo kids, was bullied the most. And I was specifically bullied because I had made YouTube videos and people were just mean to me about them. And they were like, oh, like, you really don't have anything better to do with your time besides make these stupid YouTube videos. But they eventually left me alone because I was pretty good at asserting myself. And there were a couple instances where I actually made my bullies leave the room to cry. So I eventually handled myself. But it still wasn't fun, and it's especially, I just like sharing that because it's especially ironic now because YouTube is literally like my job now, and I mean, thankfully I was assertive to stick up for myself because I don't know if I probably would have had a bad association with YouTube otherwise. Nacho, welcome in. How are you? Middle school kids are at their meanest, yeah, and at their angstiest. The year after I graduated high school, the quality of the people that went through the roof. The school district police had to bring out pepper spray to break up fights. Wait, that was after you left? Or when, like, that was your grade? 7th to 8th grade was when I got into the most chaotic conflicts. School was awful. 7th grade, I was 11 in 7th grade. Or 12. 12, I think. Yeah. 12 going on 13. Because I remember my years easily because, whatever year, like 2007 was when I was in 7th grade. Like 2007, and 2008 was when I was in 8th grade. So then I just do the math, and I was born in 95, so I was 12. I actually turned 12 in 2007, so it's 11 to 12, right? Yeah, it's ages 11 to 12 for 7th grade. A guy from my high school put cameras in the girls' ROTC locker room. Then I saw him on my college campus and was like, how did he make it here? Oh, he was 18, which makes him a felon? Jesus. Yeah, you also noticed a change in 7th grade? Yeah. For us, it was a new school too, and I think that had a lot to do with it. Yeah, that was the worst when your bullies were your friends. I know, Peach. It was the worst because my best friend from childhood, like since I was like maybe 5 years old, she was my best friend and she had a twin brother. So he was like also kind of association, at least a really, really, really good friend. And then before 7th grade, they moved. They moved houses into a more popular neighborhood where like a bunch of the popular cool kids lived. So they started hanging out with them. And then my number one bully in middle school was my ex-best friend's twin brother. It was so sad. It was so sad because he used to stick up for me all the time too. Like when we were younger, and if like some of his friends started like picking on me for whatever reason, he used to stick up for me. And then he started bullying me. It was honestly top 10 anime betrayal. Like genuinely though, it was so sad. He was like basically my brother at that point. Culturally, middle school is just a shorter version of high school. And honestly, the only reason adult life isn't more like that is because HR and public shaming are a thing. Yeah, thank you guys. Thank you guys. Your YouTube videos led you to your actual career. What did those losers do? Math homework? I know, imagine. Okay, the year after you left. Okay, now I understand presently. Locust, welcome in. 7th grade was 12 to 13 for you? Really? 8th was also the year I had that one friend I unfortunately found out was my cousin. Oh, right, that story was crazy, Raz. Except it was 2017 for 7th grade. Great. Alia really said, same for me. And then just absolutely made me feel like unk. Yeah. I know, I just took psychic damage from Alia saying same for me, and it's literally 10 years later from me. Never had any bullies after the 3rd grade because my parents joined me up for Taekwondo, but bullying was everywhere in my schools growing up, and I went to very nice schools. Wow. So you mean like physical bullying, like doing Taekwondo stopped that? It's interesting. 8th grade was the year some kids found out about weed in my town. Great. I think people started weed in like 7th grade in my school too, maybe. As dangerous as it was. Unfortunately, I feel like it's really common for boys to pick on girls they have a crush on. I don't think he had a crush on me at all. He definitely didn't. Because that was never anything. I could ask him, should I reach out to him? should I find him and be like, hey, why did you bully me? Trev, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Wait, 7th was 12 to 13, so it's not the same. So it's not the same as me. I was 11 to 12 in 7th grade, but I'm also on the younger end of my grade because I was born in May. So I guess I could be, because Amanda, your birthday is in November, so were you on the older end? Unk behavior is searching for the right button. Listen, I have so many buttons. Yeah, same for me, except y'all dust. You graduated in 2011 and still haven't gotten over some things. There's always, I mean, you could always seek some help. There's nothing against that. I think therapy is good for everyone. You got bullied by girls. I fucking hate that. I fucking hate when somebody's getting bullied and then somebody says it's because they have a crush on you. Okay, maybe we should change something about society because that's not how you should be treating people that you like. Did you start high school at 13 then? 2010? Wait, I started high school in 2009. So I was... No, I was out of freshman year in 2009. So I was I can't do math right now. 14. So I did start high school at 13. Is that right? Am I just learning that that I was super young then? I think we should all actively interview our bullies. Okay. Hi, Trev. Welcome in. Oh, Amanda's birthday is in January. Okay. I knew it was a winter birthday. You turn older halfway through the school year? Okay. That's interesting, Amanda. I'm confused because I was definitely like... I think my age was normal for my grade. But maybe it depends on... Like, usually... Like, we were all in... A lot of us were even preschool together. So I think a lot of our parents decided to put us in school at the same time. You know what I mean? That would be so funny, though. Just disturb his peace for a little bit. I think he deserves it. I meant like I could keep track of your... Oh, okay. 2017 for 7th grade. Got it. I will say there's a moment in my senior year where someone was putting their stuff up a few minutes before the end of school day, and there was a metal clank on the ground, and everyone looked to see what it was. Then we just all saw what it was and said whatever, and it was brass knuckles. What the hell? Oh, your birthday is in June. Yeah, so you're like on the younger end. Although I did have a lot of friends that were like way younger than me. Like I had friends that were born in October and November. I actually had two friends. One was born in November 94 and the other friend was born in November 96. And we were all in the same grade. So that was kind of crazy. The average for my school was we'd start middle school at 11 and start high school at 14. Got it. Eugene, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. It sounds like you're super young because I always... Yeah, wait, maybe I was, right? Hold on, let me do this math because something doesn't feel right. I was 18 when I graduated high school. And I had just turned 18 like the month before. And I was... I'm literally using a calculator. I was 14 when I... Oh, I was 14 when I... Wait, no, we're talking about middle school. I was about to say, what the hell is happening? I was 12 when I exited 7th grade. Whoa, guys, is this where I'm learning that I was supposed to be a Gen Z? I'm actually really confused right now. I'm actually kind of freaking out. Was I supposed to graduate a year later? Who's in the graduating class of 2014? I could have been one of you. I could have been one of you who speak up. Speak up, I don't want to feel like Unk anymore. Oh, Retro, that's great that you're seeing a therapist. It's disgusting that it's a real thing. A girl in high school literally used to throw water bottles, throw out random insults for years, only to message me during college to say that she always liked me. What the I hated that. You graduated high school in 2009? You had a mean jock message me a year after we graduated high school apologizing for being homophobic. Wait, that's kind of nice. That's kind of nice. I mean, I don't know. It depends on how you feel about that, of course, Trev, but like, at least he thought about it. I was bullied from 4th grade to graduation, and senior year, I was in a very dark place and nearly did something where I would not be here today. Those feelings still linger today, and I just refuse to go to my class reunion. That's so valid, Church, and I'm so sorry that you felt like that. I really think, like, that is such a formative time. I truly think it affects a lot of us for life. Does this happen because your parents choose when you go to school? Yeah, our parents do choose when they put us in school. Like my brother, he probably got sent into school the equivalent of when I got sent into school, but he got held back a year. But I will say, like, it's kind of interesting because, like, I don't know, like, it was kind of, I was the average at my school. I was the average age. If I was in the year below me, I would have been old for both of my schools. So it might, I wonder if it's like regional, you know? And it is, I know a lot of it is regional because they have like cutoffs for when you can send somebody to school or like what age they can be. But still, I'm very intrigued in how different it is. Not Kristen just going, Imagine if the school year was just entirely in one calendar year. I know, and this math could be just easy. Wouldn't that be nice? Gotta retake the UNC test. I was 18 when I graduated high school, but I had just turned 18. I left school and moved out to live on my own when I was 17? Wait, so what are we saying? Because was Manda older than me when she graduated or younger than me? 2014, so I was in 4th grade. I'm also banning Alia. That's terrifying. That's so terrifying. That's crazy, Alia. I could have been your babysitter. Oh, I'm feeling Onk again. I'm feeling Onk. I literally could have babysat Alia. US confuses me a lot with their school system. Me too, Avery. I'm feeling really confused. Alia is a secret 7th grader. Oh, this is a good time to bring up, by the way. We are running a giveaway for some Robux. So use !enter. It's only open for 18 and younger. If you're younger than 18, then you can enter the giveaway. That'll be happening all stream. !enter to enter. The way that how Alia and my messages are right next to each other. I was at like my second full-time job in 2014. Oh, Mark, honey, your age. I just imagine Alia teasing all the other kids not old enough to be here because she is. Okay, you're one of the youngest. See, my mom was also really young when she graduated. She got sent to school like super early, and she finished nursing school. I think my mom finished nursing school when she was like 17 or something. Alia is no longer allowed to talk about the concept of time. Hi, Alex. Welcome in. How are you? You can't be that old. I am. I mean, I'm not lying about my age. I was 18 when I graduated. If you were class of 2013, that tracks with you being 2 years. Wait, so how? I thought that would make you 19 when you graduated. I'm confused. I really don't want to think about it anymore. What's crazy was I was at a wedding a few years after graduation, and one of my classmates was there, and he told me that they bullied me because it was fun, and he told me that it was cool to talk to me at the wedding? What? It is kind of weird to me that so much of life surrounded growing cycles, and the summer school break is a holdover from people needing their kids to help during the harvest season. But the calendar still says, yeah. I know, why doesn't the calendar go from like September to August? Great question. You have to show you're under 18. I want a robot. You feel like the child catcher. Maybe don't say it like that, Kirsty. I was old for my grade. My birthday is at the end of August, so I was 18 at the beginning of the senior year. Oh, wow. But it was either that or be really young. Yes. Yeah, I had some friends like that too. If you're 5 years older than Jeff, you're only 8 years older than me? Only? I was the youngest in my grade throughout school because I was born at the beginning of the year, so I started uni at 17. Oh, wow. Wait, so are we finding out that I was the normal age? Because Amanda's saying that she was also 18 when she graduated. But then that would mean that Amanda would be the same age in 7th grade. I think you were normal. Wait, did Amanda do her math wrong? Amanda, Amanda, will you do the math? Because I was 12 when I got out of 7th grade. I didn't just like gain or lose a year somewhere. Did you count the leap years? I don't think that counts. Time is always worse when you think about it relatively, like how Raiders of the Lost Ark came out in 1981, and we are now as far away from that point. That's crazy. Is when that film took place. That's like was it Ken and Kirsty stream that was like, I'm closer to like 1968 or something. My birthday is closer to 1968 than it is to the present. That blew my mind. You were always one of the youngest in your grade, Nina. Only 8 years older is an entire high school and college older. yeah, literally. Like I think I did babysit people Alia's age. Like I did. It's crazy. I have zero clue. That's so crazy. I'm just picturing the kids that I babysat, and now I'm like, that was all. That's why, genuinely, that's why it's so weird, you guys. If you're under 18, leave. Leave. I have zero clue how the American education system works. It's very confusing, I think. But the middle to high school age is confusing me. I think I'm confused by that too. Also, thank you for the follow. I was 19 when I graduated, I think, or 30. 30? Let's keep in mind, though, that being in your 30s isn't old. Yeah, of course. Is anyone in chat a mathematician? It's Kirsty. Me and Nina are mathematicians, but we're all confused. 7th grade was 12 to 13, and I graduated when I was 18. I'm so confused. Wait, let me count it. 2007. I think I figured it out. I think I was doing it wrong. I think the number is actually the year that I entered the grade, not left. That's right. Because I graduated in 2013, but the 13th year would be the first year of college. 12 is the fourth, like, you know, senior year of high school. Okay, so 2007 was when I entered 7th grade, which would mean that I was also 12 to 13 years old. Phew. Wow. How long did that take us? Like a half hour? That was really confusing, though. I'm not gonna lie. I just had remembered the wrong little trick for me. At one point on my dad's birthday, I told him his birth was closer to the 1800s than today. Dang. You went to school for art, so you can't help with anything math. Thank you for your participation, though. If you think about it, you're babysitting all of us virtually. Perfect. I'm the best babysitter. I'm very good at supervising. Everything sounds way older with that phrasing. It's like you're doubling the age. Yeah. I'm gonna say you were in 7th grade for 2007 to 2008. But it was actually, I was in 7th grade. Yes. That was it, right? 2007 to 2008. There's certain math I'm contractually obligated to not do. Shock, welcome in. I'm a year ahead of you, and I remember it as the year I finished that grade. Okay. Where were you like 20 minutes ago, Shock, to tell us this? Because this was really confusing us for a bit. I know it was such a journey. That's the beautiful thing about getting older. The bar for Ong status keeps getting pushed further and further out. You know what? I've been watching a lot of Rhett and Link recently, and just a video that I was watching yesterday, they mentioned one of their kids being really young and how like Gen Z humor is it just doesn't make sense. I was like, I wonder how old their kids are. And I found out Rhett's oldest son is 22. That blew my mind because, like, also in my head, I think they're like 18 years older than me. So they are older than me, but like in my head, I'm like, oh, they're not that much older than me. Then I'm like, 22? What? How long did that take us? These are your memories, man, please. Someday all of us will turn 80 and just be, damn, those 100-year-olds are out of touch. Super Mario 64 came out closer to the moon landing than to today. Wow. Listening to you fumble around and giggling. Great, great. Yeah, isn't that a little bit scary? I thought they were in their 30s. I think they're like 48. I think they're 48. The way I could have an 18-year-old child if I made I know, I always think about that. I always think about that. Like, that literally the under 18-year-old, that person that we banned who is going on 14, it could have been my child if I made very different life choices. But like, reasonably, not even like unreasonably so, could have been my child and I banned them. Someone in my year in school has a 16-year-old. Okay, Gilmore Girls life. I hope you don't think about that too much. Things could, yeah, would have to go pretty wrong for you to have an 18-year-old. Wait, what's that last word? I could easily have a 7th grade kid. That's crazy. It occurs to me sometimes that Mike Shinoda from Linkin Park is almost 50. No. Oh, now I'm getting like the worst feeling in my gut about that. Dingus, welcome in. It's good to have you here. I hate when people I know have adult children. It's so weird. Guys, speaking of YouTube comments, I have a new YouTube comment meta to share with all you guys. My Batman reaction posted yesterday on YouTube, and in it, this is not really a spoiler, but I mean, if you really care, there's a scene in it where Catwoman drinks a glass of milk. And in my reaction, I say, is she drinking a whole glass of milk? I'm disturbed by adults that just drink milk by itself. That's all I said. It was clearly a little bit of a joke, but I do hate cow milk, so it's like a joke that's rooted in my honesty. And I've discovered a new way to offend people, because I've gotten several comments about people being like, are you one of those people that think milk is just for infants? And then somebody else was like, what's wrong with milk? It has so many health benefits. I'm like, Jesus Christ. I never said that you guys couldn't drink milk.
To go with 6
I said that I do think milk is gross.
Now that's a dream.
Andy, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. But yeah, I think I've struck fear in these people that think that I'm gonna take away their milk drinking privileges. I really wish I could experience the way y'all perceive me, because I don't feel like I'm that young. Alia, not to sound too unk, but literally when I was your age, I felt the same exact way. There will come a point for anyone in their early 20s listening, there will come a point when you turn 25 and you're like, Jesus Christ, who the fuck was I 2 minutes ago? Like, literally, I am a completely different person than I was when I was like 23. My mom had me when she was 25. Yeah, 25, and I was a disaster 6 years ago. I'm one of those people who's technically Gen X, but is closer to millennial culturally, so I could totally have an adult child. Yeah! Party time, welcome in. How are you? It's time for me, the milk enjoyer, to stand up. It's valid commentary. I'm literally, like, I'm not even saying, like, I think you, viewer, are disgusting for drinking milk. Ethan, welcome in. Thank you so much for resubbing for 3 months. Thank you.
Streamers saying we can't drink milk. We gotta cancel this one chat.
Party time. Thank you for resubbing for 5 months. I appreciate it. Ethan, welcome in. Nina, thank you for your ticket as well. I can't believe you spoiled Catwoman drinking a glass of milk. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Emmy angering the milk people. I literally was. I don't know if maybe it's all bots from the Got Milk campaign people. Interaction farming with milk hate is top tier. Amanda. Andy, thank you so much for the gift of sub to Got Milk. I got oat milk. I always shame my cow drink milk drinking homies. It just grosses me out. Andy, thank you for the gift of sub to Not Milk. Thank you. Wondermelon, welcome in as well. I feel like most adults don't drink cow milk. Like, especially not by itself. I can understand if you drink it with stuff, but I'm literally talking about the people that drink cow milk, a glass of cow milk by itself as an adult. I think that's gross. I don't hate you if you do that. I will even be your friend. But the thought of that actually makes me want to throw up a little bit. You'll drink milk after an Oreo dunking session, but never milk on its own. Yes. Even if you like drinking milk, yeah, it is all so boring. Catwoman isn't really doing a good job acting as a cat because, yes, Shadow, that's another good point. That cats actually shouldn't even drink milk. Milk is for infants, though. That's its purpose. I know, Zaysh. That's another thing, too. The people, I'm the friend that's too woke with milk. I don't like to drink milk. I need to clarify. I can't believe how much things change within a short time. Yeah. I was watching that video and said to myself, what do you mean milk is so good? Peak, at least I don't care if you drink milk. I really don't. But the people that are commenting really, really care that I said that. And I know, Peak, I know you didn't get personally offended, I'm sure. If you did, I apologize. Alia girl, I'm so sorry to say you've got years before your brain is even biologically fully developed. I heard that your brain doesn't even fully develop. What age do they say it is? 26? I've heard that they're saying it's later now. Yeah, it's the Got Milk people. Amanda, thank you for that message. You don't like milk either, Benjamin. You get it. At least make it chocolate milk. Yeah, straight up milk is wild. Exactly. Alien, welcome in. How's it going? This cliche that people who like milk have arrested development, better milk than alcohol. Oh, for sure. For sure. Yeah, and I didn't mean it. Yeah. Obviously, everything I say, I've discovered that if I say things in my YouTube reactions and I don't say I'm joking after, people take me very, very seriously. Are the Got Milk people and the fart people related? I will say, to that note, Alien, I think the association with like the memes of the Arrested Development and milk has made my, like, I do find milk gross. Like, I just do. It tastes gross to me. If I accidentally get like a latte with dairy milk in it, I can tell from the first sip and it makes me want to throw up. Like, I really have a revulsion for it. But also the association with like Homelander from The Boys, who loves milk, and we all know why. That has made my gross factor associated with it worse for me. So that is a relation for me. But yeah, I do think obviously people who drink milk normally aren't doing it because of Homelander's reason. I'm in the kitchen and have the stream on in the other room. I just heard Emme call me disgusting. I don't think cow milk tastes good. I don't think so either. All levels of milk are welcome here, yes. There are a shocking amount of cow milk drinkers who are adults, yeah. Yeah, you used to do that, Manda. Is milk... No, milk is like anti-sponsoring this stream. Maybe oat milk will sponsor me. Like when you go to somebody's house and they offer you a drink, there's a reason people don't just go, you want a glass of milk. I used to drink chocolate milk, but I can't do, like, at this point, I haven't drank dairy milk in so long that even if I do have a little bit, it hurts my stomach. My brother used to drink an insane amount of milk every day. Like, I think we went through a gallon of milk every 2 days. Milk is fine in cereal and that's it. I pretty much use oat milk for everything. I think the only time I would do that is a small glass with spaghetti or something else acidic. It is supposed to be good for you, or like spicy foods. I'm the friend that's too woke with milk. Oh, 25? I think they're saying that it's older. I forgot how to spell sugary. Sugary? That's okay. That's okay, Kristen. You're trying your best. Probably 40, according to some people I've seen. True. I used to drink glasses of milk. Chocolate milk is still elite. Fair. I think chocolate milk is a completely different story than just drinking glasses of milk. When does brain stop developing? New news. Minus AI. Guys, early 30s. According to jacksonhealth.org, for decades, scientists thought the human brain reached full maturity between the ages of 18 and 20. Now, new research now suggests that the brain continues to grow, reorganize, and refine its abilities into adulthood, moving through 5 separate stages before reaching full maturity in a person's early 30s. I'm not even there yet. I'm not even there yet. It says adulthood 32 to 66 years old. I'm still an adolescent. I am still an adolescent. I am still youthful. You can tell by the way that I am. My next birthday will be the death of my adolescence. I did feel like my brain completely changed when I was 25, then 27. Yes, I do feel that way. Is that one of the quotes, or is that one of the comments, Kirsty? I think it is. Bad guys always drink milk, yeah. Homelander got you into milk? Cue Ball, I'm gonna ban you. Just kidding. I've never watched The Boys, but I think Victor is seen drinking milk in the new Frankenstein. Oh, I never saw that, actually. I'm glad you said that, because I can't think of milk without thinking of a Homelander anymore. Yeah, me too, honestly. RC, welcome in. How's it going? I try to drink more oat milk now, but I love cow milk. And Manda, I love that for you. Almond and oat milk is so much better. I like oat milk better because of its consistency compared to almond milk. Here, milk is just the most common thing for lunches. It's definitely that way here too. Milk is like very popular here, but I feel like no adult drinks it. The only time I will drink milk is if I've eaten Mad Spice, yeah. Maybe sending a bad message about milk is what Clara actually would have wanted. My brother still dinks milk. In Sweden, oat milk, rice milk, and stuff are no longer legally allowed to be called milk. I think it's becoming that way too here, Soches, because I've noticed on the cartons of oat milk that I'm getting, they're called like oat beverage as well. Milk and PB&J goes crazy. Me when I was in 2nd grade. Chris, welcome in. How are you? Chocolate oat milk is really good. People are too sensitive. I thought it was legit funny. Thank you, Peak. Thank you. You haven't lived, Emmy, until you've had cold milk with pizza. Peak, if I were to eat cold milk with pizza, you would not see me for 3 to 5 business days. I would be on the couch writhing in pain. Because I'm like mildly lactose intolerant, but that would be like way too much of a killer combo for me. I did try vegan pizza for the first time this weekend. That's another thing that I did. It was pretty good. I didn't really like the pepperonis that much, so we got half pepperoni, half just cheese, and it was good. Brain development DLC patch, yes. Okay, I do get a milkshake sometimes. Oh no, I've stopped developing. RIP. I can now blame my mistakes on my brain not being fully developed. I am fully developed. My brain 30. Yeah, you got a couple years left. Sure, let's go with that. Yeah, I'll link this for you guys. The different stages, I guess. We'll mourn your adolescence on your next birthday. Perfect. You can tell by my underdeveloped brain. For your next birthday, we'll get you a briefcase and a tie. Yay. Yay. Should test this theory the next reaction video and say how bad you think chocolate chip cookies are. It is kind of funny when I say something that was clearly a joke. I can't think of another good example. But like people take it as like bait because it's like people get so upset, but it's like, well, they're commenting. Thank you. Thank you for the engagement. I keep forgetting about the new Frankenstein. I do want to see it at some point. We're so silly, young, and dumb, guys. Let's make bad decisions. Well, sure. Homelander may drink milk, and always remember that Luffy ordered milk at the bar. I don't remember how that was pronounced. Milk is the drink of the pirates. Ugh. Your dad raw dogs drink milk? I think it's an old people thing. Well, it definitely is. The whole Got Milk campaign isn't even because milk is super healthy for you, it's because they made a partnership with dairy farmers. It's like a huge thing. Jason, welcome in. Yeah, you're very lactose intolerant. Milk and pizza, I'm in the bathroom, yeah. Cracking open a cold can of milk with a lovely banana pineapple pizza. Like if you ate pizza with milk on a Friday, your body would wait for the reaction until the next Monday. That's a comically easy way to get sick. Yeah, it's disgusting to think about for me. Why do cows not have feet? Because they lactose. Good one. Nice try, bot. Ugh, you caught me. I got a better combo. Cold milk and Peak, I'm not drinking milk ever. I won't even drink oat milk by itself. Simply. I love that you keep referring to your milk comment as clearly a joke when you have said like 4 separate times just now that you're actually... Well, I do feel that way. I do feel that way. But if you guys drink milk, you can do that in the privacy of your own homes. Don't drink milk in front of me. Just don't do that. That's all that I ask. Oh my god. Dark Sword, welcome in. Everything's wrong with milk. That's it. That's it. I'm full leaning into this. Everything's wrong with milk. We're done. Don't even get me started. Actually, don't even get me started on what's wrong with milk. Because if you didn't know this, there is a certain amount of blood and pus that is allowed in your drinkable milk. So when you ask what's wrong with milk, I don't think you actually want to know the answer. It's true. Milk isn't that good for you. We're all lactose intolerant. Yeah, and it's like if you're looking for calcium, you can get it in better ways. Like kale. Mike, welcome in. Thank you. Thank you for watching that. It's good to have you here. Just close the curtains if you're going to participate in that freak behavior. Exactly. Literally anything. Literally anything that's not milk. For those that have seen my makeshift bird nest, it held up through... Wait, what bird nest? Is she speaking ill of our canned caffeine? No, like coffee sandwich? Coffee's fine. Like lattes are fine. But just plain milk. Listen, I don't care if you drink milk, just keep it in the bedroom. Yes, Mike, we're talking about that because I've ruffled some feathers saying that in my Batman reaction. Can't believe I got a chat full of milk drinkers. Blood milk. Peak, stop. And a certain amount of insect parts in your meat. Wait, in the meat? I knew there were insect parts in like candy and stuff. Calcium. YOLO. Okay, enjoy. You can only drink milk if it's in a brown paper bag. Brown paper bag? I know that Canada bags milks, but is it in a brown bag? Mike, thank you for your ticket. Yes, you can still have milkshakes. I actually do. Okay, milkshakes is something that I participate in from time to time. How do you go to restaurants? Don't know people are sneezing. I actually don't. I don't like that. Whenever I think about people doing that, I don't order food. I'll be like, I'll make my own food. But also that's incredibly different anyways. so let's make sure we know the difference between that. About food that is packaged for you before it even gets to somebody that would serve it to you. And a person's decisions when they prepare food for you. That's completely different. I know, why is there Avatar music playing? There's no milk in Boston Say. No, there's actual caffeinated milk in cans. Wait, for real? Caffeinated milk? Sandwich, do you actually drink that? Spilt? I've never heard of that. I'm Googling it. Bagged milk sounds like drugs? The homepage just says freaking delicious protein and caffeine. Chug a Spilt is the button that I'm forced to click on. Okay, so it's a protein drink, but with caffeine. I feel like that's a little different. I thought it was just plain milk. Oh, the file was too big? Okay. You found baby birds on the ground yesterday and made them a nest. Aw, that's cute. What kind of birds, do you know? That's such a good argument because I only go to sneezing restaurants. Most countries have higher standards for milk than the US. Is that true? I wouldn't be surprised. Milkshakes are important for bringing all the boys to the yard. Exactly. You asked your friend why Homelander likes milk, and now I'm also scared. Yeah, if you don't know, you can look that up in your own time. Al, welcome in. How are you? Wait, is that true, HB? Oh, okay, so they don't do it in Western Canada. Okay. Oh my god, I forgot about that emo L. My favorite thing is when you see people doing cooking videos and the comments are full of people saying, where are your gloves, when it's actually more clean to have wash hands. I've never seen that. That's funny. I don't think it's carbonated milk. That sounds awful. Strudel, welcome in. How are you? Bag milk comes in plastic bags. You put it in a pitcher and cut a little corner. Oh, I think I did know about that. I have a can in front of me right now. Okay, that doesn't... Sandwich spilt doesn't sound so bad because it sounds more like protein. Banana milk is actually pretty good. I've never had it, but I do know that people like banana milk. But that's different. I'm talking about just straight normal milk when I talk about milk. Star Wars blue milk from Disney World, I did try. It is good. But that was like a slushie when I had it. Maybe it was different. It was like a slushie. Protein and caffeine is literally the ultimate marketing combo. It really is. Chud Spilk sounds like a Hey Arnold character. Pro, welcome in. Oh, Northern Mockingbirds. Cute. I love that. There's a long history of people not understanding how to make water drinkable, so they drink milk, beer, and tea. I like a good glass of water. Carbonara milk. Stop. Alex, thank you for your ticket as well. Straight milk during Pride Month. Exactly. This combo about carbonated... Wait, is it carbonated sandwich? Carbonated caffeinated milk is literally... I didn't think it was carbonated. I thought it was just caffeinated and had protein. Does banana milk come from banana cows? Yes. Yes. Root beer milk? Ooh. Well, people mix Pepsi and milk too, I think. Luke Skywalker drinks green milk and he's a badass. Again, not just normal milk. Dubai chocolate, gotta have it. I do have Dubai chocolates by that one brand that come in, they're like spheres. It's pretty good. Also, thank you for the follow. Cow farmers in chat hearing about us ruining their craft. I'm so sorry. No, okay, no carbonation. Oh, okay. Milkus is carbonated milk? Oh. Milkus. Okay, so Kersey was talking about carbonated milk. Oh, wait, I do know about this. Is that the same as, like, Yakult? Is that different? I do love a Yakult, or whatever that's pronounced. I don't know if I've ever had a Milky's, or however that is also pronounced. Yeah, people mix Pepsi and milk. Pilk, yeah. Have you guys ever done it? I have to buy Dubai chocolate. Ferrero Rocher? It's not that, because there's no hazelnut. I don't know why I'm blank. It's Lindor truffles. I got Dubai chocolate Lindor truffles the other day. Oh, that's drinkable yogurt. Oh. Your brother likes soda and milk? It's kind of like a float? Oh. I'm happy for him. I wouldn't dare. Me and the cows on my farm looking at the stream. Wait, tell the cows I'm sorry, because I love cows. Yakult? Yakult? Like that? Okay, guys. Dogler mentioned Taekwondo approximately 40 minutes ago. But it reminded me, I went to my parents yesterday, and I was telling them how in a couple weeks, or actually at them next week, I'm going to Boston to meet my nephew. And then after that, we're gonna go to New York City for like a day and a half. And as soon as I told my mom that we're going to New York City, my mom asked us where the train is, and she was like, I hope it's not taking you to Grand Central Station because someone got stabbed there the other day. And I was like, great. I'll keep an eye out for anybody with knives. And then she Googled it, and she was like, yeah, apparently on May 4th, some guy with a machete went on a stabbing mission. And I just looked at them, both my parents, and I said, you guys have to know, if there is ever a man running at me with a machete, I'm dying. I'm dying, and you guys have to know that that's realistic. What the fuck am I gonna do if there's a man with a fucking machete? Like, not even just like a little knife. A machete. And then my dad, who is now retired but was a psychiatrist, but he was like, you know what, Emmy, that's very good for you to be accepting of that. And that just cracked me up. But why do parents always do that? They're always like, oh, you're going this place? Did you know that somebody died there in 1906? Like, hey, did we know that awful things happen everywhere that you are? Thank you, Pepto. Thank you. I'm glad that me and your cows can forgive each other. Forgive and forget, I hope. Yeah, Peach, I think that is what Kirsty... Oh, it's milk. Oh. So it's carbonated milk. There's a milk-based fighting style. Coke float is good, but that's different. Yeah, like with ice cream. Cheese and ice cream are fantastic. Cheese and ice cream. What kind of cheese? Yeah, thanks, Mom. Go back to 4216 to find Dogler talking about it. And it was the way Dogler just said that they took Taekwondo in school. Or during school. Mom, I'm sorry to tell you people are getting stabbed everywhere, literally. My mom is like your mom. Moms are just like that. Thought your mom Googled people with knives in New York. Yeah, stabbings. Everyone knows that stabbings never happen except in that one New York City train station. I love mom logic. One guy getting stabbed means every single person ever gets stabbed. Exactly. Your mother wouldn't like it. Barcelona. Do people get stabbed there all the time? Mom's currently looking up anti-machete tutorials to send you links to. Alien, no, literally, my mom, when she said that, I was like, a guy was running around with a machete. I guess that is a reason for people to have guns. I said, Mom, no! No, it is not a good reason for me to have a gun in a public... Where the fuck am I holding a gun? If the guy has a machete, he's gonna take my gun from me. You pull out your machete and yell on guard, of course. Grand Central isn't even the most dangerous station in New York City. I'm not surprised by that. I think what I'm supposed to do with this stabbing information is go back. Dogler, your Taekwondo relates. Because I also did Taekwondo. I think I'm supposed to go back, and if a guy pulls a machete on me, I'm supposed to disarm him. If you're near Harvard Square, Mr. Bartley's Burger Cut. I'm actually not. I'm just. So I say Boston because my family lives near-ish Boston, but I'm actually not going to be in the city of Boston. But I will have to check that out next time I'm in the city. This isn't really the point, but machetes are for slashing, not stabbing. Oh, okay. So now I get my true takeaway. If a man pulls a machete on me, I say, sir, you must slash me with that, not stab me. I went with my cousin to the airport at 3 a.m. and there were so many Knicks fans going back to New York. Oh, wow. It might as well have been an away game. That's wild. Yeah, Alia, how are you feeling after last night's game? Tell your mom now it'll be safe, because what are the chances there would be 2 stabbings? I think I literally did say that, Cue Ball. Yeah, stabbings are famously not the biggest danger. Yes. Yeah, we're literally not bringing a gun to a knife fight. I think I know what your mom is getting you for Christmas. She's swallowing the propaganda, save your mom. She's not actually, she was kidding. She was kidding. Do you have unagi, like, with me? No. I have had unagi. Alien, thank you for the hydrate. Gun beats machete. See Indiana Jones. So true. Your best defense in that situation is to say, what are you gonna do, stab me? All I learned is to move farther and farther into the suburbs, into my hermit life, and live through the internet. I can relate to that country. Yeah, slashers only. Pedro, welcome in. Have I been to Mike's Pastry? Wait, I think so. I think I went there last time. I think so. Yes, I did go there. I went there with Tina. Was Nina there too yet? I get all my times mixed up, but I did go to Mike's Pastry. It was really good. You're so right. My green belt really came in handy when fending off swarms of dangerous criminals in Union Square. Fool, you can't stab me with that. Then he just leaves. Yeah. We'll be back next season. Okay. Speaking of the Boston, the videos of the Scottish World Cup fans in Boston, they are so good. The cops going down the Scottish people going down the cop slide. There's a song about bringing a lemon to a knife fight. They might be onto something. Ooh, good idea. I'll pack a lemon. At my parents' place, I'm pretty sure they have 2 handguns, a machete, and a hand axe. Not sure which train station they're so afraid of. Yeah, I think Kristen was saying that her grandpa got her a machete. I swear to God. I don't know if Kristen is here. I think she's playing games with her friends sometime today too. But Kristen apparently has a machete. But it's like a proper machete for crops. Yeah, Holly is Petunia Parker. You were there. Yes. Okay, it was when we made our TikTok. That's right. So is it you? Okay, right. So we went there. That was the weekend that my brother got married then that we went. Yes, that was good times. Speaking of green belts, when are you starting Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu? Never. Never. I did briefly want to start up a self-defense class again, but then I got into Pilates and it's basically the same. If a man with a machete comes up to me, I'll open up my really large suitcase, unpack the Pilates reformer, and then I'll just start doing some like punches with the straps, and he'll be so intimidated he'll run away. If I'm Spider-Woman, can I get a rate stabilized apartment? Yes, I think you should. If I were to guess if anyone in here was a secret vigilante, it would be Holly. I agree with that. Yeah, I have heard stabbings are a concern in the UK. I did know that, Alien. I did know that. If I'm using a farm tool for combat, I'm going straight to the scythe. Because cool. Literally one and the same. That's a victim blame, but why do cats walk under your feet? I don't know. I think they should be a victim blame with that because literally they're just under you sometimes and you can't see them. All right, we've been talking for 2 hours. Does anyone have anything else to share? Do I have anything else to share? I don't think so. I think I actually managed to share everything that I did yesterday. Yeah, only 2 hours. Only 2 hours. We've been chit-chatting a lot. I think we talked for about 2 hours last time too, which, as a heads up, as I am preparing to go out of town soon, I'm not going to be able to do super long streams because I do have like a lot of work to get to before I leave so that I can get everything done. So we're probably looking at like 4.5 hour streams leading up to me going out of town. So I apologize if you're here just for the game, but if you're here just for the chats and we talk for 2 hours, that's a good amount of stream. Oh yeah, Buckeye, you did see that. I'm glad that you had a good time. We've been talking for only 8 years. Well, we are 8 years different in age. Okay, I'm gonna get into the game. Let us switch over here. Again, we're in chapter 6, so big spoilers. If you guys have not played this game, make sure to lurk now if you need to. I'm still recovering from psychic damage because of Alia. I know. It's a lot. Hi, Skylar. Welcome in. Yeah, if you're here for the nonsense, you can enjoy the entire stream. Exactly. If you're here for shenanigans and you don't need to lurk for the game, you can stay the whole time. The clear solution to the mom worries is to bring our moms along on all trips to every place, every time. Then we could say, don't bring a knife to a mom fight. Okay, there is about to be an ad that's gonna run, so I'm gonna quickly run to the restroom. I'm gonna run that ad so we don't get it for an hour, and good luck on the trivia. I'll be right back. Thank you guys for being here. Hello, I'm back. Nice job on the trivia, everyone. Slacking. Slacking is us when we're all playing this game instead of doing whatever we need to. Matt knows what a slacker is. Why just Matt? This is so the boys coded. Wait, I need to see what the actual trivia was. I didn't see it. If you are caught gold bricking, what are you doing wrong? Slacking? I've not heard of that at all. That all sounds made up. Milk fights dodgeball, knives. Alia thinks everyone here is an Asian skeleton. We covered everything today. We really did. You know what's funny though? I bet if you were standing next to me, people would think I'm older. Why is that? Imagine someone pulling a machete on you and then your moms fighting each other. That's pooping after drinking Goldschlager. Great. I was thinking pooping too. Oh, you missed the bus. Sounds like a New York thing. As for your chatting, I appreciate how you try to answer every comment. I'll never complain. Thank you. I mean, I literally... If I didn't want to talk with you guys, I would just... I would just make YouTube videos, I guess, of streaming. I mean, of games. But it's so much more fun to play a game with you guys. Oh, the quote was... Oh. The quote was... Oh, I'm in this hell land where I can't click off of the game. But I need to see what the quote was. You look really young. Either that or they think we're the same age. I could see that. I'm still thinking about how I did the thing to Ethan the other day that everybody does to me. I thought Ethan was way younger than he is. When you're bored in this game, you chase farm animals. That's a good way to pass some time. Oh, did I get gooped? Oh. That's funny. That is the boys coded. Speaking of the boys, I think I have a few more episodes of Gen V and I'm really liking it. Oh, Jesus Christ, he's ill. Okay, so Trev told me about something that I want to check out. And I don't know, I am curious if any of you guys know about it. But Trev told me that there's apparently a vampire in Saint Denis that you can find. How to find vampire in Saint Denis. Yeah, where's Alana? We gotta get Alana to play this game. Gen V is so good, you need to watch the second. Oh, you still haven't watched it? What? Okay, I found information about it. I have to find mysterious writing blood graffiti clues scattered across the city. I don't know how easy this is gonna be. Does it? Yeah, you've heard about that, but you never tried looking? I mean, I'm gonna pull up a guide because I'm not too bothered. I think it could be fun if we find the vampire together. Oh, Jesus Christ, he's ill. Okay, so let's try to find the mysterious writing. This guide that I have does have locations, luckily. And then it says that when you get all the mysterious writing, then he'll be in an alleyway between like 12 and 1 a.m. You're still sad The Boys is over. Did you like the last season? Without spoilers, of course. Okay. 5 messages. Okay. This one is found near the outdoor market where Trapper and Fence are located. Okay, I'm gonna try to put a thing on my map. You wonder if Arthur had to deal with bad gym teachers? Maybe that's why he's sick. Oh, okay, so like around here, perhaps. Didn't understand the complaints. They nailed it. I'm so happy that you liked it. Witch Hat, Vampire, don't worry guys. I'm summoning her. Persona, Naruto. Lazy ass. Oh, a Vampire DLC would be cool. Although, Kristen was also telling me about some zombie version of Red Dead. What is it called? Red Dead? Re-Dead? Undead? I don't think I have interest in that personally. Oh my god, everybody's in my way here. Don't they know that I'm dying? Undead Nightmare? Oh, that might have been it. Yeah, Red Dead 1 has zombie DLC. Undead Nightmare. Giselle, welcome in. Are you so excited about the Knicks winning? I'm excited for you guys. I think it's a good story. Okay, so we have to find some mysterious writing, and then it looks like Arthur journals about it. I hope it's not too difficult. I think it would be fun to see. One of these little Easter eggs. Me on my horse. Somebody yelling at Arthur. What the hell is your problem? I don't get it. Okay. Okay, I see it's in the small storage area next to the west entrance of the market. Okay. New York was fun last night? I can only imagine. You love mooching in Saint Denis. I love that for you. I think
Morning, mister.
there's like a gate by it. Oh, is it in here maybe? It's in here. I found it. I found it.
Fine morning to you.
Oh my god, look at what it says. Wait, this is exciting, you guys. We're finding a vampire. I feed again the blood of life. The circle has begun. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, so the next one is by the St. Francis Soup Kitchen. Okay. Let me mark my map. Arthur's the poison-sucking vampire. Yeah, what if the whole time the vampire is me? It's entirely possible. Elden Ring DLC, you can finally dress up Torrent. Love that. I didn't smash TVs or attack people like men. I'm happy to hear that. It was a DLC, but it was able to be purchased as a standalone. I think you're right. That's kind of fun. I'm not really into zombie things, I think. Okay. I found it already. I'm so good at this. I think I'm a vampire hunter. Confirmed. All this watching Buffy has trained me. It says, I drink from the maiden and I live again in the dead. The heart of the ring of blood. Goldilocks, welcome in. How are you? Yeah, Buffy is real.
If this gets out, I'm finished.
Interesting. Okay, now for our next one. By an apartment building. Oh, this one looks kind of tricky to get to. Wait, there's more Elden Ring DLC? I didn't even know about that. Okay, I think it's like in here somewhere. At least it's all in Saint Denis. It would be wild if we have to go like way different places to find this stuff. Oh, of course Buffy is real. Yeah, I never doubted it. Okay, I think we have to go in here. The text can be found in the alleys of the large main street that cuts through the middle of the city. Yeah, then it starts to get wild. That's exciting. I'm excited to see Angel, the show. Okay, let me look for... Head down the alleyway between Gillard's shoes in the antique shops Go through the second gate and then the open brick wall to find the apartment complex with an open courtyard. The message is on the wall. Okay. Don't really understand what we're looking for, but maybe if I wander, I'll find it. It's part of the Tarnished Edition on the Switch too, but for all other... Oh! For all other platforms. It's DLC. Got it. It comes out August 28th. That's exciting. See, I know what I'm looking for. Because they do have pictures. Just not sure how they got there. Oh! Oh, I see something familiar. X's. No, that's wrong. This place is a bit of a maze. Let me see if the thing on the map is more specific. Like, if I put it here, will that take me to it? Wait, X's? Is it in the wall over here?
Are you well?
I definitely went the wrong... Go through the second gate and then the open brick wall. Second gate.
Very good. Excellent nouvelle.
Open brick wall. Wait, what? This is where I just entered.
Public place, you know.
I'm sorry. How did I do that?
Hello, sir.
To find an apartment complex with an open courtyard. The message is on the wall underneath the west end of the balcony. So... like here? Just pull the trigger on the Pokopia expansion pass. Good to know there will be new things coming. I know! Isn't that so exciting? I haven't decided yet if I want to pay for it or not. I think it's one of those things where I will watch how people enjoy it first. And then I'll see. I feel like I'm in the right area.
Morning, partner.
But I'm also just confused.
Morning.
I keep having problems with the way people explain how to find things in the game. Yeah. I think, like, especially this area where it's like a maze. I'm really confused. Like, I feel like I'm there, but even in the picture, I don't even see the writing on the wall. Hands, welcome in. Yeah, I think Pal World is starting soon. Even legendary animal hunting, and it's always like, go to the field near the tree. Great. At least there's a map that people can ping things at. But still not very helpful. Okay, let me think about it. So, in the first picture, I'm at one of the pictures right now. Go through the second gate and then the open brick wall to find an apartment complex with an open courtyard. The message is on the wall underneath the west end of the balcony. So that would mean like in here, right? Is it in here? Oh my god, I found it. Thank god. You already lost it. What legendary animal are you tracking now? This one says, with one long kiss, I draw the life from her and await the outpost of advancing day. This is crazy, by the way, that some guy's just walking around writing all this. Like, actually crazy. Okay, this one is in... Oh, this one is still in here somewhere. Due south of the last one in an alleyway beneath another housing building. So I think this one is like over here somewhere. Let's see if we can try to get there.
Most people wouldn't do that, you know?
Just follow the directions. I'll try that because before I was trying to do the opposite of what the directions said. You only have a couple left, but when it's a panther? Oh god, is that the thing that I've been hearing on my stream? The one that goes wow wow wow. Okay, I think this is where we're supposed to enter. And then the stairs, I do see the stairs, and we turn left under them. And we'll find it on the wall.
Buenos días, señor.
This is reminding me of LA Noire. You might like that. It's also made by Rockstar. I've heard good things about that, actually. Okay. There it is. I see it. Oops. I broke a chair. It says, "Oh, sweetest of napes, may your blood remain forever on my lips." 6 there? 6 there or sex there? Well, okay, let me just inspect it. I can't read that. Radius, welcome in. Oh, I've been hearing cougars. Oh, I thought it was a panther. Trev, I didn't know that you played it. Oh, 6 there will be before the lust is sated. Oh, so he wants to kill 6 people, perhaps. Okay, now we're going to the butcher's store. And I think there's only 2 more to do. And then we'll have to actually figure out how to find him. Which that part may be a little confusing. So the butcher's is over here. And it looks like they have pinned right here. It should just be on the back of the wall over there. 6 or 7. So true.
Out of the way!
Oh, Arthur, be polite. I did not raise you to treat people like that, please. Really didn't.
Hey, you!
What? What was I doing? These people are so mean to me. You play quite a few Rockstar games. I love them, and I'm done pretending otherwise. You've played Bully, right? Bully is the only one that I've played. Okay. Not sure which side it's on. Back wall of the shop.
And how are you doing today?
Bully's a good one. Bully's a classic. Okay, back wall of the shop.
Can I help?
Here it is. It's kind of crazy because to think of the first person to find all of these. Holly! Let's get... I'm not sure if Kirsty would, because I feel like she's watched it. You know who would be fun to watch play Bully? Angie. Wait, where's the writing? This one... Okay, there we go. 5 bones under the perfect star. Nosferatu with Dominica will become mortal again. Whoa. Trev is my bully. Wasted welcome in. I'm sorry to hear that. Okay, we have to confront the creature now. I think it has to be nighttime though. But so I think we use the star. And like where the star is where we go. Why would they want to become mortal again? Excellent question. Angie playing this game would be fun too. Okay. I guess this could be a good time to go through our journal from last stream too. Because we didn't do that yet and I don't want to get lost. So let's do that. Went to see the fella Hamish Sinclair. He's quite a sportsman and outdoorsman. Went fishing for pike. Got him in the end. Wants to take me hunting. Hamish, not the pike. Thanks for clarifying that the pike didn't want to take you hunting, Arthur. Who wants to live forever? Also a good question. Saw that Downs kid being beaten up, so helped him. Maybe I shouldn't have killed his poor father if I cared so goddamn much. What a conflicted fool I've become, or have always been. Then I tried to rescue his mother, who was in the process of getting herself murdered. Maybe she wanted that. I don't know. She looked at me like I am what I am. A killer seeking out salvation. Only I'm not. I don't want saving. I don't deserve it. I just want to help a few folk. And sure as shit I owe her. Felt like a fraud and a fool, but at least I did something. Dang, that drawing of the robot. Hi, Suna. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. I'm doing well today. How are you? Went to see the professor at his lab. He had built a sort of mechanical sun. He seemed to think it was amazing, but we could not get the thing to work properly. I was not half as impressed with him as he was with himself. Yeah, if you guys missed the last stream, I got struck by lightning like 3 times in this quest. Show was interesting to say the least, and also dreadful, but I got paid. Okay, now here we are with our vampire stuff. We have the map. I think it's just like in here somewhere. But again, it needs to be nighttime, so perhaps we go to the saloon. We should probably take a bath now. Now that I think about it, Arthur's probably incredibly stinky right now. So let's go here. I don't know why it's locked currently. Is it because I'm an outlaw here? We'll see. Maybe it's just locked for a weird reason. Maybe when we get there, it'll be okay. They'll let me in. Alia, thank you for the 3 stream shriek. Suna, I'm glad that you're doing good. Good morning. I like the monkey paw wish of being immortal and you get turned into a stone. Now that would be awful. You like that, Wasted, though? Like you want that for yourself? I'm literally not in his... Did they just blow a raspberry at me? I'm not even in his way. Ninja, welcome in. Horse punch simulator? For some, maybe. Not for me, though. Okay, where's the saloon? Have you already decided what you will do with this bloodsucker? No, I haven't. I'm curious of what even is going to happen. Okay, I like it here, but I get really lost here. Oops, sorry. Like, and how to enter. Oh, I literally went this way before, and I think that entrance was just on the corner, and I walked past it. Right? Is it just in here? No. POV, you're trying to get in somewhere, and you just see a guy slamming himself into the doors. Is that it? Let me in! Oh, it's the one open door. Great.
Been a while since I've seen you last.
Wait, are there even baths here?
Having something?
Shoot. I'm in the wrong place. But I could have sworn... Where am I? Where do I take a bath here? Oh, this one. I found it. It was covered up by a different icon. Yeah, for Emmy, it's Horse Friend Simulator. Thank you, Ninja. Thank you. It's true. Everyone always says the first wish should be infinite wishes, but shouldn't you wish for no ironic outcomes? Because yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point, HB. That should be the first wish, and then the second wish is infinite wishes. I love running full speed into doors. Maybe not for myself, but in general, I like wishes that backfire. Yeah, it is kind of clever when you see that happen. Oh, is it raining? I think it's supposed to rain IRL today. Actually, this weather is kind of creeping me out. It's raining sideways. Gotta get indoors. We can take a bath.
Hey, what's your pleasure?
We're gonna bathe and then we're gonna get a
You
room.
arrange a bath? I need a wash.
You actually did break a pane of glass in this game by running at a door. That's funny. Okay, now can I actually also ask for a room? I can. Nice. So then I don't need to come back down here. You better get inside before you catch pneumonia. Yeah, and then it would be the battle of what kills me first? TB or pneumonia? I was actually describing this game to my parents yesterday when I saw them. But they like kept forgetting the time period that it was set in. So I was like, yeah, so the main character, he gets TB, so he's like gonna die. And then my mom was like, there's a cure for tuberculosis. I was like, not in this year. And then they kept getting confused. I thought I was talking about a movie. I was like, yeah, some video games are really cool. They're like movies. It's super gray out here, but Travelana hasn't mentioned a headache, so I may be good. Good luck. We're not gonna do a deluxe bath today.
Thank you.
We don't want her to get TB. Twisted Metal had the best monkey paw wishes. A stoner wanted the ability to fly and jumps off a building only to fall and die. The wish granter is like, what am I gonna do with this plane ticket now? That's silly. Your headaches aren't super weather dependent. We've been having some like interesting weather, but I've been feeling actually okay through it, surprisingly. I'm clean, clean as a whistle. Trying to get non-gamers to understand that video games are a storytelling medium is a lost cause. I know. They like really don't get it. All right, let's rest until nighttime. Sleep. Okay. Okay. Sleep. Night. And then I think he should just be there. I think we're just gonna run into a vampire. This is one of the few games that has a story that I wish my parents would be able to experience, but they've never played a modern video game. Yeah. I know, like genuinely, I think my parents would love so many of the games that I play, like for the story. I could never see them playing a video game. But I think they would really love the stories. We had a lot of thunder and lightning last night, but then it didn't rain at all. Oh, wait, when there was thunder and lightning? Okay, we also have Henri Lemieux. But this should appear, I think. Unless I did the timing wrong. Let's find out. Huge interview with a vampire energy in this room. I could see that. Is it around the same time period? Your dad would love this, but his ass can't even play Skyrim without getting mauled. The most I've ever gotten my parents to play video games was my dad played Wii Sports with me. He really likes that. And my mom played Animal Crossing and she really liked that, but she never really played seriously. I had to like be there to explain things.
I bring you knowledge from the East, the knowledge of New York.
The knowledge of New York. Oh my god, he's talking about how the Knicks just won. I think my parents would like Yakuza 0 stories. Oh, Yakuza 0 is so good. I don't think my parents would like that story. I think they would find it too... I mean, they would like the actual story, I guess I could say. I don't know, though, actually. I don't know if they're into, like, mob-type things. I think they would think the rest of it is goofy, though. Same time period as the book and the movie? Oh, that's cool. That would make sense, then.
Hey, friend, come here a minute. Trust me.
No.
You wanna hear this.
No, say no to strangers, Arthur.
You gonna wanna hear this.
Wait, do we want to hear this? I think I need to go in here.
Just a proposal, that's all. Guess you don't know a good deal when it's staring at you. Oh, well, forget it.
I'm not sure if I'm here at the right time. Because I think that, like, I'm exactly at where the mark is on the map. Let me read what it says again. At the top. Oh, wait, where did I even read that? It says you can only find it here between the hours of 12 and 1 a.m. Oh. Wait, so that clock right above me, is that the current time? Because I think it's saying that it's like 9 p.m. right now. I've never paid attention to how the time passes in this game. Yeah, 2S, that's what I saw in the guide. So I'm clearly here at the wrong time. Biddybo, welcome in. How's it going? Your dad is our age, Alia. Stop. You can also check the time when you check your honor. Oh. Oh, wait, so it's 2 a.m. I read it. What the fuck? The time just jumped. Oh, god damn it. Wait, they said between 12 and 1 a.m.? This has got to be... Okay. Sorry, Kristen, I have been asking for tips. And I'm using a guide currently. Okay, so... I guess I should go... What my game plan should be is that we go to the saloon and we maybe sleep until evening, and then I just stand outside there until it becomes 12 or 1 a.m. Does time pass fast in this game? Like, is that a reasonable plan? That could be a Wig's question, because this time I slept until night and I missed it. So I'm hoping that evening is better. What? Is he talking to me? Oh, no, he's talking to his thief. I'm not getting involved in that. I'm busy. I'm hunting vampires. They don't get it. They really don't get it. Okay, it's a pretty fast day. Okay. So we'll sleep until evening of the next day. Ew, look at how... Is it actually, like, raining in here? Or is the floor just wet from people's shoes? Like, are there leaks in the ceiling?
Oh, that's a real shame.
Oh, an hour is 2 minutes. Okay, not bad. That would make sense of why we missed that, then. They just mopped and forgot the wet floor time. Oh, okay. Well, at least it's clean. Inconvenient that my one room is still available. Okay, evening. We're gonna sleep until evening. It does vary a bit. That's fair. One day we'll get a poker blackjack only stream. Right. Right. One day, surely. Maybe not on this channel, but somewhere out there, I'm sure. The wet floor sign back then is a person saying the floor is wet. Okay, what time is it? 6:03. Okay. We can mosey our way over there.
Big boy. Are you interested in some...
Leave me alone, lady. I'm looking for a vampire. Let me put a pin on the map again. Where? I think it's here. Daytime minutes are longer. Night, it's just a minute. Wait, really?
Open your eyes, fool.
That's surprising, because, like, I feel like it's always nighttime in this game. Oh, Domino's here. Right. Right.
Mind yourself.
Guys, you guys are in my way.
Why, hello.
Around this time is when cities got a uniform time. You'd take a train an hour away, and there would be a 45-minute time difference until they got a line. Wait, is that true? The floor is wet, me and the clock, but also the person who's saying that waits until the person already slipped and fell. There have been so many times I launched this game and only ended up playing poker. Poker game. Oh, there was a cat over there.
You do?
Hey,
No, you don't. No, no, I'm not. Riverboat? I hardly know her boat. Okay. I think the place that we enter is over there. So did we just wait? Wait, this might be a while. It's 6:45 p.m. We have to wait until 12. So if it's 6 times 2, that's like 20 minutes. I don't know what else to do though. Like, I don't want to miss it again. Hmm.
Oh my god.
Oh, I didn't mean to. Oh my god, I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. I was trying to pet. I'm trying to pet my horse. God damn it. God damn it, you guys. Oh my god. Well, now we're never gonna see the vampire. We're never gonna see the vampire now. Oh my god. I got LT and LB mixed up. Come on, horse, let's go. Oh, Jesus Christ. I am running away. Come on, horsey. Did that person just get shot because of me? Person's still on me. How far are they gonna chase me for? Okay. We're almost out. We're almost out. Well, can I just hide in this bush? That really escalated. Yeah, I guess that's a way to pass the time. This is exactly how I tried to mount my horse and ended up choking ladies instead. Anyways, I guess I'll pet my horse now. And brush it and stuff. We still gotta be careful of the time. That's kind of the scary part. And if I walk back in there, are they gonna be mad at me? I think the vampire is fine with that. Okay. What's my horse's name? Is that what you're asking?
Let's go!
3 minutes? Wait, do I only have 3 minutes? My horse's name is My Horse 5. Wait, what time is it? 8:25. Okay. Kevin, welcome in! Thank you for resubbing. Yeah, mister, you don't gotta worry about it. I know.
Go. Let's go.
We're working our way back. If we miss it, we miss it. It's not really a huge big deal. I thought you said each hour was 2 minutes. Which would have been 20 minutes. But that definitely was not... I don't know, I'm confused now. We're waiting until 12. Or are you saying because it got nighttime, it went to 1 minute shifts? Okay, so it's 9 now? What the? Why are these people running into me? It is 9. So we still have 3 minutes. Oh, so each hour varies. Oh. Oh. That's really weird and confusing. I wonder why they do it like that. Well, either way. We still got a little bit of time to kill.
Hello, how are you?
Oh god, they're still after me here. I'm scared here, this is not good. This is not good. Hear the news? A local horse puncher pulled their gun on a cop so the police would shoot the horse. Okay. I think I have to be kind of careful. Like, can I jump this? Come on, Arthur. No? I don't know what to do about the lawman that I'm literally just about to walk in front of. Is it chill? Is it like if you're chill, they're chill? No.
You piece of shit.
No, diffuse.
Don't have to go down like this.
Diffuse.
You're done for if you don't raise him.
No, I'm diffusing.
Eat lead.
I really can't be bothered with this right now. Guys, I'm just trying to see a vampire. I think I really messed this up. God damn it. Who was saying help me? Was that the vampire? Oh, they were the vampire! They were the vampire! Oh my god, this is annoying. Is there a way to not be wanted anymore? If I pay a bounty, is it chill? Yeah, if I pay a bounty, they'll leave me alone. Okay. You're being too productive. I have like 4 Red Dead VODs to watch. Hi, Trudis. Welcome in. Oh my god, his face just clipped. That was really scary. What time is it? Where am I? It's 10:13 p.m. Can we make it? I don't know if we can. I also don't even really know where I am. But I'll at least go to pay off the bounty so we don't have to deal with that. The cops is vampires. Vampires? What in God's name is he talking about? They don't get that I'm actually trying to protect them. I'm trying to do good. Catch a vampire. They're just trying to kill me for no reason because I accidentally pulled out my gun instead of petting my horse. Happens to everyone. I'm sure they do it all the time. Okay.
Good to see you again, mister.
Oh my god, get me off this horse.
Good day to you.
Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my mind.
Have you come down with the flu as well, sir?
Flu? No. What are you talking
Flee,
about?
flee, flee,
Nothing, it's
my
just
horse,
been
my
going
horse
around,
5.
that's all. Anyway, how can I help you?
Pay bounty. $55? I don't think what I did was that bad. Okay, my horse.
Take care now.
I don't think we're making it there. What time is it? I'm so stressed out. It's 11:24. We might be able to make it. Where the fuck is my horse? When I said flee, I did not mean that far. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. We can make it. We can make it. If we believe, we can make it to the vampire. Come on. Yeah, out of the damn way. Okay, okay, okay. I think we made it. What? People are gonna get mad at me again? Is that possible? What time is it? It's 11:57. So the corpse is just supposed to appear there?
Anything to spare for a blind man?
Sorry, not right now. It's 12.
Won't anyone help a poor
Is it over there? Wait, did I find all the... right? Guys, it's not there. I'm assuming. I'm pretty sure whatever it is supposed to be like right here. Messy, welcome in. Inverted, welcome in. It's 12:31. It says that it should be here between 12 and 1. I love the sound of white-winged doves in the morning. That's very specific. Are those morning doves? Happy Pride, Messy. Welcome in. Let me consult the little guide here. Between 12 and 1. I know I'm in the right place. I'm just gonna double check that I got everywhere. How many do I need? Five messages. I can't spawn camp it? I was wondering if that was the issue. Yeah, maybe walk away and walk back. Wonder how far. Oh, it's there now! It's there! It's there! Spawn camping, that was it. It's there now, you guys. Guys, it's happening. Lock in, everyone.
So,
Ooh!
you found me.
Ew! Talk.
Hey, what are you doing?
Stay back for your own sake. I walk with the undead.
Sure you do, bud. Talk.
What, you're a vampire?
It's interesting that
I have
that's
been called
timed.
many names over the centuries. Now go, or I'll feed on you too.
Diffuse. Let's diffuse
You're
him.
no more vampire than I am.
I'll suck you dry.
Is that a promise? Guys, we're beating up a vampire. God damn it! A vampire killed him! Telling my kids this was Twilight. Arthur Morgan just went on a New York City train, please. So I didn't even finish the quest, did I? Or did I? Does anybody know? Like, I kind of feel like we have to do that whole thing over again. I'm gonna lose it, you guys. I think we have to do that over. Was my health really low? Oh, yeah, my health is incredibly low. That'll do it. That'll definitely do it. Okay, here's the game plan. We'll go to the saloon. We'll rest until evening. We'll eat something. I'm guessing they have food at the saloon. And I'm gonna walk very carefully. I'm not even gonna take my horse. There won't be any horse confusions anywhere. We're gonna walk carefully and hang out just a little bit away from the vampire. We're beating up a vampire, 2 seconds later, dies. This is just what my mom warned me about. That's true. She's got a point. Well, at least we know that the quest is there. That was pretty funny, though. Why is that thing not even on the tracks? Riddle me that.
Welcome back.
Do I have to rent a room again? Poor Arthur, he's out of breath. Food! Give me lobster bisque? Prime rib? I'm gonna eat some prime rib. Delicious. Okay, Arthur, you really don't have to cough on everyone. Kobe, welcome in. How are you? I hardly know her, Bisque. I know. Crazy for them to assume that I would lobster bisque.
Okay, room is all set. Just head upstairs when you're ready.
So good and so tasty. Yeah, the coughing is rough.
Watch out!
You're walking in the middle of the stairs, dude. Where else am I supposed to go? Oh yeah, I should have eaten after we rested so that it would have killed some time, but that's okay. Not so bad. It actually really wasn't that much time. Okay, evening. 3 in-game days must pass before wait, for real? Are you being for real, Nick? Also, Toshi, thank you for the hydrate. Hate when people walk in the middle of the sidewalk, for real. Nadaroma, welcome in. Stranger 2 trying to stomp around like he's a named character. I know.
Howdy, mister.
Who does he think he is? So weird that he just sleeps in this room with the door open.
Well, look at you.
Time for Arthur to rest for 3 days? Wait, is that real? I don't think it says anything about that in this guide, but it probably wouldn't provide that information unless you do it absolutely seriously. God damn it.
Excuse me.
One time some people I'd fixed a computer for took me out for prime rib to say thanks. I didn't know what prime rib was, and the 2 things I hate most with meat are fat and when it's uncooked. Ooh, that's unfortunate, Zaysh. I actually love fat on meat. Okay, so my god, I also hate this process. That's why I say it like this. So if I sleep until morning, that's 1 day. We'll just do day by day. Let me in! I love fatty meats like on the edges. You know what's my favorite? Is pork belly ramen. Because pork belly has so much fat on it and I love it. And whenever I think about pork belly ramen, I want to buy some. Okay, sleep. Until... Why can't I even sleep until next morning? Night? Your coworker made bacon cookies? Cookies and cream cookies, and I was really scared. Did you try them? I always wanted to cook a prime rib. Never been brave enough. Yeah, it's an expensive cut to mess up. Yeah. That would be intimidating. Yeah, pork belly. I love pork belly ramen. Yay.
Howdy, handsome.
Don't talk to me, I'm sleeping. Forget my really busy schedule of sleeping. Oh my god. I'm unable to sleep so soon after waking from successive sleeps? What? Oh, that's annoying. How does he not like a good sleep right after you wake up? That's like the best nap ever, is when you wake up and you like eat a little bit of food and then you immediately go back to sleep. That's the best. Okay, well, in the meantime, let's go talk to Henri Lemieux. Why did he just punch the door?
Thank you.
I did try them and it was equally good and bad. I feel like people are too obsessed with bacon. Pork belly is also my favorite. Oh yeah, Korean barbecue, yum. How to pay for 1 night at a hotel and not leave for 3 days? Well, it didn't say that it wasn't because I didn't pay for it. It said it was because I slept too much in a row. I guess they don't want you cheating like that. Yeah, nap break naps go crazy. It sounds like Heartburn Simulator. I know, I literally just ate a prime rib and immediately laid down. You like bacon? I'm not saying I don't like bacon. I just ate bacon the other day. But I feel like people like it too, like people are too obsessed with it sometimes. Like we don't need to be putting bacon in sandwiches. I mean, yes, in sandwiches and cookies. I read Toshi's message while I was saying that. Yeah, I like egg and bacon. Bacon is whack. That's something A-dubs would say if A-dubs didn't like bacon. I think, yeah, I think we came here last stream. We tried to do this quest, and then it immediately vanished as soon as I got here. You don't like bacon on donuts? Oh, yeah, people like to put bacon on, like, maple donuts. I think. Why can't I get in? Let me in. Cool. Bacon, egg, and cheese, salt, and pepper, ketchup? Yeah. I stopped eating bacon a few years ago and I don't miss it. I actually really like turkey bacon. Turkey bacon's good. Also, there's about to be an ad. Thank you guys for staying for the ad. Good luck on the trivia. Yeah, not aroma. That's so true.
Sorry. I'm looking for, the mayor?
Yes, please. Mr. Kilgore, or what was it?
I forget.
Quite.
I
Welcome to
forget.
government. Democracy. An interesting idea, huh? Monsieur Lemieux?
Come in. Oh, hello, friend. Hello. Tacitus Kilgore.
Oh, really? Okay. Now, you are not going to rob me again, are you?
Me? Let's go! Never. Nessie, thank you so much for subbing. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
But you are not a very popular man.
I hope you like your
There's all
sub
kinds
badge and the
of nasty
emotes.
People want to speak to you, Mr. Tacitus.
I know.
They won't hear anything about you from me. But...
yeah, there's always a but.
Of course, I'm a politician.
Who needs killing?
Nobody. We are not savages, merely Frenchmen. Don't be ridiculous. Killing? Oh, dear.
What do they want?
Terrifying, yes.
I suppose I can do that almost as well as kill.
I'm sure you can. Now, it's all very ethical. You see, I've been trying to open a major museum, a place of culture to elevate people's souls. And what do museums need? Art. And how do you buy art?
Money.
I don't know.
I buy art of some nasty little man from Paris selling me some destitute aristocrat's collection of old masters that it turns out he may have been painting himself.
Ouch.
Ouch indeed. But these are good paintings. I can't make the difference, and I'm French. Only this even nastier little man from New Haven has come here to verify my paintings, and he's saying that they're all fake.
So?
So perhaps he can be persuaded to revise his opinion.
Oh, he's been so beastly.
Exactly. Now, Jean-Marc, perhaps you can take Mr. Arthur, Mr. Tacitus, to meet little Professor Shitface and have a word with him.
Professor Shitface.
Saint-Denis welcomes you like a son, sir. Bonne chance.
Okay. So we need to threaten this guy. Oh, look at this fancy carriage. I guess we're going right now.
Come, sir, if you don't mind.
Kill the appraiser. I'm driving? Okay.
As I said, he's a beastly man, this professor.
Believe me, friend, you ain't seen
It wants me to drive on the right side of the road.
close.
Sir, the professor will not be here for long.
Shrek fruit snacks are now available?
I thought we French had a monopoly on arrogance, but
Are you
no.
getting them?
An overeducated American can be far, far worse.
Thank you guys for staying for the ad if you were in the ad. We're gonna go
Yes,
threaten an
indeed.
appraiser.
The mayor had such grand plans
Essentially.
for our city.
Nice job in the trivia, everyone.
We shall have true liberal democracy. Working for
Also,
the
Messi,
rich
thank
and
you
the
again so
poor
much for
alike.
subbing. I
It would
appreciate
be a
it.
travesty for this one man's
And thank you for the
opinion.
follow. Welcome in.
Put that into jeopardy. Opinions can change.
Disappointing if they
Can they
don't
not?
taste like
Oh,
swamp
they change
water.
all the time.
Of course,
Shoot, Gummy.
power of reason is not to be underestimated.
Viewers were in the ad. Yeah.
Well, that's one word for it.
Raz
Good,
himself
good.
was doing the ad
You
for
do not
the
look so
Shrek
much like
fruit
a
gummies.
rhetorician, But Monsieur Lemire has placed his faith in you.
Looks can be deceiving. The mayor understands just what I can do, I'm sure.
Dwight shoot. Hashtag bring back Shrek Chop. What's it? Shrek Chop? Shrek ketchup? I don't remember that.
Just up ahead.
Or do you mean like when they had green and purple ketchup? Why is everybody getting in my way? For real.
There, Mr. Arthur. There.
Thank you, Missy. It's good to have you here.
What's his name again?
Professor
Yeah, fun colored ketchup was fun. I liked the purple one. Follow Professor Shiftiker until he reaches a secluded area. Okay. Okay, we can't lose him. Oops. That's not suspicious at all. You can't stay too far behind because then the game doesn't like that. I've learned that lesson. Purple ketchup made me feel so classy. It is classy. Yeah, I really liked the purple one.
Professor? Excuse me. Oh, hello.
Hello.
The mayor asked me to get a preview of your findings in there.
The mayor knows very well what I found. Every painting was a brazen fraud.
That's a big claim. One that's gonna upset a lot of people. Myself included.
I'm afraid that's just hard cheese.
Hard
Now
cheese?
I've got a train to catch back to New Haven.
Hold on. I see it's gonna take a fist in your face to persuade you. Oh,
Arthur!
Wait.
He's already terrified and I haven't even hit
I
him.
gotta punch you to change your mind.
I couldn't.
I like the
My
music.
reputation.
You gonna think of your reputation when your brain is jelly?
I'd never be published again.
I think I need to punch him once.
I relent.
That was easy. I'm a creep. I'm a weird. What is happening? I can't threaten him anymore, apparently.
There! You see, Professor? An academic reputation is really far less important than a broken nose.
Yes, sir. I see that now.
The thing is, now people are gonna look at those paintings and love them. So you're helping people, really. You know I'm right, Professor. Please, do not get me upset with you again.
No, sir. You're right. You're very, very right.
So you're gonna send the mayor what he needs. Because otherwise, I'll be in.
I'm gonna jump in, smoke bomb,
Oh!
assassinate everyone. Yes, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Wait, were you also playing this game? Welcome in. It's good to have you guys here. Raiders, welcome in. My name is Emme. We're playing Red Dead Redemption 2. I'm in chapter 6, so if you guys need a lurk for spoilers, I definitely understand that. Vis, I hope you had a great stream. Thank you so much. Oh, you were doing roleplay. Amazing. Okay. So hopefully this isn't spoilers for you. I hope you had a good time. Thank you so much for the raid. It's good to have you guys here. Currently, we're doing this quest where we're threatening this art appraiser. And we've also been trying to find the vampire. We did find him, but I was a fool, and I went in with, like, no health, so we immediately died. So, next up, we have to wait to find him again. But this or raiders, if y'all need a raid and run for any reason, I definitely understand that as well. Thank you again so much for the raid. No problem. Thank you for the raid. Yeah, we found him and he didn't want to be found. He was a little... It was cool, though. It's a really cool concept. There is a vampire in this game.
So, turns out, all those paintings were real after all. Problem solved.
Wonderful. The mayor shall be so pleased.
Sure.
Was Professor Shiftaker happy to change his mind?
He wasn't initially, but he came around in the end.
Oh, my lord. This is not right.
Trust me, I've done much worse.
We shall burn in hell for this.
Here's hoping.
Here. The mayor asked me to give you this.
Oh, thank you.
That looks like a lot of money. We can't read. What do we need a newspaper for? I don't know how to read. Oh, it's only $15. Okay, we did that mission at least. Also, thank you for the follow. Yeah, thank you, Fizz. I appreciate it. Okay, so I think we've only passed one day? Let's see, we slept until morning. So maybe it's been 2 days? I'm not sure. I'll go to the saloon now to try to sleep for 2 more days. Just in case. And if we can't get the vampire, we might just have to move on with our lives. But I do want to get him.
Welcome back, friend.
Morning to you.
I have a lot of money.
Oh, what do you have?
Where is Tom, anyways?
Got any rooms?
Okay, room is all set. Just head upstairs.
Bonjour, monsieur.
All that is holy.
God, it's crazy to think that we're like
Can you keep it down a bit?
spending a week here. What will you do if he just guys me again? Well, I had like no health last time because of the shootout that we did. So it shouldn't be a problem
Hello, you handsome man.
because I ate food. Okay, let me think. I think until night. And then I think this is the second day? And then if we sleep until the next evening, then it should be the third day, I think. Unless I did my math wrong. I wish you could say specifically, like, what day you want to wake up. But Sulavu or whatever. Can I sleep again? Evening. Let's sleep until evening. I think this should be 3 days, right? And then we just have to loiter a bit. Until 12. But not too close. Not too close to the area. Which was here, I think. Let me double check that. Well, it's going to show up on the map. I just remembered that anyways. Because of the corpse. Alright, what's something that we can do in the meantime? We can maybe go get a haircut, actually. We'll do that. His hair isn't too long, but just so we stay on top of it and it gives us something to do until midnight. I wish you could play the piano in this game. I genuinely am surprised that you can't. Because you can do so much in this game. It would be so fun to have a piano minigame.
Thanks. Monsieur?
Alright, let's go get our haircut. And we bathed recently, so it shouldn't be disgusting for the barber. Cut hair. Cloud and Saint Denis when? No, we can't commit more crime. We simply can't. Bro, can we close the door?
Even the devil don't want you.
I don't know what that stranger is talking about, but it's a lot right now.
Hey, old man. You think you got up and died already? You're really bringing down everyone's
That's Alia to us. Hey, old man, do you think you could hurry up and die already? That's literally Alia to us.
Ready to go.
Okay, I got my haircut. Dag nabbit. We will not be committing crimes. We can't deal with that stress again. What is something else we can do? The doctor? Is there a benefit to going to the doctor? Let's check it out. We obviously are ill. Maybe they can give us more drugs or something. What time is it? 7. Who, me? Yep. She didn't deny it. Oh!
I was wondering if I'd see you again.
I broke the glass. We were literally just talking about that. Wait, look at how fancy it is in here.
Worse. Like you said I would.
Worse.
Well,
Neurotic, welcome in. How are you?
another shot, maybe?
Yeah, can I have another shot? And then LMFAO busts out of the walls, yelling, shot, 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 shot. Uncle Earl Bodine's. Okay. I'll take it. I'm convinced. Oops. Wrong button. Everybody. Does this game make y'all feel nostalgic? Yeah. I was alive during these times, so yeah. How does that guy not even care that you broke the window? I know, isn't that funny? I literally just broke the window and all he said was, I thought I'd be seeing you again. It's funny that cocaine gum and tobacco is sold at a pharmacy. Well, I guess he can't actually give me a shot, can he? Whatever Uncle Earl uses, I need it too. Do you know how horrible it'd be living in a wait, whoa, my chat just glitched. In a town where someone you know hunting vampires and tackling doors. Oh, he really can't give me another shot.
You doing all right?
Neurotic, it's been going well. How are you? Unk Juice. Those were the days. We all remember them. We were all alive during this time, except for Alia, apparently. Photo studio. I could check that out real quick. We haven't looked at that. Wait, what time is it? We do have to keep an eye on the time. It would be really embarrassing if we missed it. If we miss it this time, I'm simply never playing this game again. That would be too much. Okay, photo studio.
Nice night.
Portraits. In here? Oh my god, I'm sorry. Let's get a portrait. That's so rude that I immediately walked in and he said it must be your first time. Like what? I don't look photogenic? Oh, look at the way that they're changing the background. Wait, this is fun. Trax, thank you for lurking. Also, thank you for the follow. Shadow, welcome in. How's it going? Just stopping in before I go to my mom's for a cookout. Maybe the rain will... Oh, yeah. Good luck. I hope you have a good time at the cookout. I hope it doesn't rain.
Everyone will think you went to ancient Greece for this photograph.
I kind of like one of the outdoors ones.
The plantation is fine.
It's gonna take forever. It's gonna take until midnight. My hat did not get bigger, to my knowledge.
Good an option as any.
I think I liked the second one. I think there were birds in that background.
I will make it work.
Was it this one? Yeah, I like this one.
Oh, yeah.
What's our expression? Oh, a little wink. A little smirk. That damn smirk. I think I like the little smirk. It's funny. Oh! Oh, what a pose. Oh. Where is he getting the props? Okay, I kind of like the cigarette, but no more smirking. No more smirking. That's like embarrassing. I like this.
Hope it ain't as bad as I fear.
That's our portrait. Let's look at it. Oh. Oh, these are all the pictures I've taken. I was like, who are these dead people? That's funny. It's just my portrait. Okay, to be honest, you guys, look at how good my portrait is. He does make smoking look cool. Guys, nobody smoke. It's not cool. But He did look cool in that picture. Radar looks good so far. Okay, good luck. Okay, we got our portrait taken. What time is it? It's probably like 5 a.m. the next day. It's 10. We gotta keep our eyes peeled. It's gonna happen soon. And when it does, we need to be ready. We need to be ready. My Hanson grandson. Arthur is a really cool character. Silver, welcome in.
Hey, will you help?
I'm busy. I'm sorry. I'm busy. Okay, I'm just gonna hang out here because I don't think we can be that close to it. And now we just wait. Now we wait until midnight. I talked to my dad through a hole in his neck. Oh, definitely don't smoke. Ugh, fuck, I'm so sorry. Yeah, please don't smoke. And that includes your little vapes, Gen Z, and whatever the heck. Well, there's something else. There's like a name for the vapes that kiddos are using these days. Don't do that. Don't do that, you guys. It's bad. Drugs are bad, okay? Okay, it's 10:51. Those extreme vapes? Yeah, what are they called? They have like a name. I can't remember them. Do the candy ones count also? Candy cigarettes? Candy cigarettes aren't even good. I remember being handed those as a kid and they tasted like chalk. Can I smoke jazz cabbage? Sure. Drugs are bad, okay? Yeah, keep your lungs healthy. I think there is an extreme one. I can't remember the name of it though. Lufkin, welcome in. Wow, you quit smoking. Yeah, it is very difficult to stop. Well, congrats to you. Candy cigarettes taste like a handful of sand. And now that we're talking about it, so do candy hearts. I also don't like candy hearts. Okay, it's 11:30. It's gonna happen soon. I'm really nervous. Maybe we have to run away a little bit, though. 11:45. Jules? There's Jules, and then I think there's like a new version of Jules. Yeah, candy hearts taste... Oh, candy cigarettes taste better than actual cigarettes, that too. Okay, it's midnight. Is it there? It's not there. Am I a day early? I really don't think I am. Maybe I have to run away a little bit more. Guys, no! It's not there! This is gonna be the entire stream. Okay, I'll just try running a little bit more away. Just in case. Yeah, HB, I've heard it's a very difficult process, but good for you. That's a lot of willpower. Oh my god.
Hey, mister.
I wish it was one of those quests that it would just let me redo. I'm kind of surprised that it wasn't. Do we have to wait another day? I'm kind of thinking that we do. We're trying to spawn a vampire neurotic, and we did actually spawn it. But I was on low health because I accidentally attracted the law, and they had shot me a gazillion times, and I forgot to eat. So I immediately died. Oh my god, Rain just started and your power is out. I hope your power comes back on. Yoo-hoo, vampires, where are you? Yeah, it's definitely not showing up. I think we have to wait another night. I'm gonna crawl into a sewer. I'm gonna try again.
How do you do?
Yeah, okay.
I'm gonna try one more time, and if it happens to not appear then, like it's... I don't know, there's something else up, because I already thought this was the third day.
Okay, room's all set. Just head up
Savages all covered in furs, hunting for scalps.
Does anyone know what time it is when I sleep until night? That could be a Wiggs question. Because I might just try that this time. So we don't have to wait as much. Because I'm wondering if the first time it was good time, but I was... Oh. Yeah, I know that it's 1:20 right now. We missed it. I think we were too early, like a day early. Spawning is janky, it's known. Okay, okay. So maybe it was 3 days. Meantime, me? Helio, welcome in. Let's just sleep until the. I don't want to switch up methods just in case. Just in case. We gotta kind of 1800s Bella to lure this vampire. What's 1800s Bella? I know Bello. Is 1800s Bello like a minion in the 1800s? Yeah, I don't know where Mochi is. She's probably laying in the window. She's not in here, at least. Okay. It's another day. What shall we do? Honestly, I don't know. Well, actually, let me have a wide view of all our quests right now. Because I think if we do this... Oh, what's this? Charlotte? What is that? Enhance. How much is that mochi in the window? I actually always sing that to her when she's laying there. Why is it not popping up with what this is? Index? No?
Bonjour.
The baseball... Yeah, Bella is the girl from Twilight.
Holding up? They seem awful eager today.
But I was confused about what you meant. Because Bella is just a high school girl.
That's no lie.
Do you want to have some fun?
This here is a real man's game. No, thank you.
Seduce the vampire? No, I don't think so. I don't think that's what we're trying to do. Okay, what time is it? 6:30. Just a Twilight reference. Okay.
Out of the way!
Oh my god, Arthur, who are you even yelling to? What else would you do with a vampire? Well, I think we're gonna get into a fist fight with the vampire. Hopefully. You've been playing so much Xenoblade Chronicles on Switch 2, your eyes hurt. Oh yeah, are you enjoying that though? Have you already played that one, Erotic? Rio, welcome in. How are you? Team Edward or Team Jacob? No, Team Arthur. Exactly. You booted up Kiwami 1 and that's when the power went out. No, that's so annoying, Toshi. I hope your power comes back soon. I think if we do get rain, it might be thunderstorms, so I'm kind of worried about my power too. But knock on wood, it hasn't gone out for any of the thunderstorms yet. Okay, it's 7. 7. And we're just gonna chill here. We're far enough away from the vampire that it should spawn, I think. Can I get hats in here? Is this a place that I can enter? No. They're just taunting me. Yeah, figured you'd replay it with the Switch 2 updates. Nice. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. Some of us proclaimed ourselves Team Edward James Olmos. Who is that? I mean, tell the thunderstorms to go away. Oh, I should try that next time. I will. It does have some frame rate issues in a certain zone, though. Thanks a lot, Nintendo. That's annoying. Hopefully they can fix that, though. Xenoblade Chronicles 1 through 3 kick ass. I'd be open to playing those one day, I think. Now we're just walking. Walking simulator. Walking to kill time. It's good for him, you know? He may have TB, but it's good for him to walk around and get some air. I wonder if vampires don't like milk either and only go with blood? Ooh. I don't even remember Twilight, but I definitely picked Jacob before I ever watched it, just because you like Taylor Lautner. Jacob in the books is really creepy. I just got Xenoblade Chronicles X for the Switch 2. I really want to get the physicals. Oh, that's so exciting! Okay, it's 8. I can't believe that this is the entire stream.
This is how we do
Anonymous! Thank you so much for 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Thank you so much, Anonymous. And they went to, Magki? Aoff? Whoa, my... real life? DJ? And Key, thank you so much, Anon. I appreciate it. If you guys got a gift sub, I hope you enjoy it. And when Mochi's back, that means that we can give her a treat. He was in Battlestar Galactica, Blade Runner, and Selena. I've never seen any of those, actually.
Good evening to you, sir.
Good evening. You know what? I'll talk to people. I'll talk to people. What time is it? 8:30. Yeah, you were choosing who you found more attractive. Fair. Abduction with Taylor Lautner is the funniest movie. I don't think I know that one. I think the only other Taylor Lautner movie I know is Shark Boy and Lava Girl. You know what's funny? Who is calling? Is that a phone that I can answer? You know, what's funny is that Taylor Lautner is married to a woman named Taylor. So they're both Taylor Lautners. Okay, it's 9. Yeah, the only movie that matters, Shark Boy and Lava Girl. Xenoblade is a great series, but I don't know how good they are as stream games, although plenty of people stream it. The narrative is incredible, but the games are 80% exploration. Yeah, I feel like if I were to stream it, I would want to pay more attention to people who have streamed it, because when I've gone into people's streams who are playing it, I don't know. Like, I also kind of feel that way, Prasha. I'm not sure if I would like streaming it. Because I kind of feel like I'm more interested in streaming games that are like super story focused. Yeah, they're married. There's 2 Taylor Lautners. They're also naming their child Taylor. Wait, is that a joke? Are they having a child? Shadow, I don't know who that is. I'm so sorry, but I watched one soccer game. I still love Shark Boy and Lava Girl because nostalgia. I haven't seen it in so long. Okay, it's 9:45. We're almost there. I can stand in the rain like a music video. Alia, were you even alive? Wait, actually, good question. Was Alia alive when that movie came out? You could definitely do chill streams doing side quests. I really like Robert Pattinson movies, and to be honest, I might torture my... The Odyssey? I really want to see The Odyssey. Because he's in it, Tom Holland's in it. I'm excited for that. I didn't realize that it was going to be more than 3 hours, though. Even when I was a kid, I thought Shark Boy and Lava Girl was whack, and I was the target demographic. That's the movie that has the dream, 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 dream song, right? You woke up at 6:30 for Australia versus Turkey and we lost to... Oh, no. I'm so sorry. You were 2 when it came out, but watch it a few years later. Okay. Chris Nolan only makes 3+ hour movies, which is fine. But if you're gonna make a movie 3 hours long, please let us have an intermission in the theater. Like, but I don't see why not. Intermissions are so nice. You can get a little snack in an intermission. You can go to the bathroom. You can just stretch your legs. It's good for you. I got tickets to see it in IMAX. The AMC app had such a long wait the day. Oh, wow. That's going to be fun because aren't they filming it the way that they filmed Project Hail Mary? Like on that really, really big camera? God, I'm so old. Okay, you guys, it's almost midnight. We're so patient. We're very patient. Divine One, welcome in. How's it going? If this doesn't spawn, then it might be broken, and we'll have to try another day. But I'm really hoping it does. This is the longest fake hour of my life. Thank God it doesn't go by real life hours. That would be absolutely painful. Can't wait for Twitch ads to be included in the theater. Okay, it's almost midnight. Nobody freak out. Nobody freak out. It's midnight. Now we don't want to seem too eager. We'll let the bells finish tolling. And then we'll open the map like we don't even care. Yeah, we can't get got. That's why I'm not taking my horse. Guys, it's not there! It's not there! What did I do? What did I do wrong? Just walk around a little bit. Maybe it'll appear. It's so upsetting that it's not there because it's like, I've wasted all this time. Yeah, intermission or full watch though should be a choice. Yeah, that's actually true. And I feel like movie theaters can do that because they're always showing the same movie at like scattered times. Try looking again when you think I have to get closer. I was gonna go farther away. Okay, let's head closer to it. Let's try that. Quick! Quick! No. Not me right now, sorry. Maybe I do have to be a little bit closer. No, it's like in there, I think. Okay, okay, maybe just closer still. Closer still. Oh, you guys, I'm so sad. I'm so sad. I mean, is there something that happens? It's like right in there. I think I'm close enough. Thank you for the hydrate. You guys can just tell me, like, what happens when you fight the vampire and you win. Like, is there anything else that happens, or is it just like a good fight? Okay, well that was really sad. Yeah, mister, I'm saying, you can tell me. I really don't mind. Because I don't think we're doing it today, and I don't know if we'll get back to it, honestly. Like, I'm kind of worried that it just kind of solidified it not working. Where is my horse? Anyways, we're gonna head to Sadie now. Guys, I'm sorry. I also feel bad because I feel like it wasn't even a waste of my time, but like, you guys, your guys' time. Oh, he drops a unique knife. Oh, okay, that makes sense because I did see him holding a unique knife. I'll have to look it up. But at least we saw him. Like, it's not the end of the world because at least we saw him. Okay, let's go to Sadie now. Let's get at least one main story quest done. Sadie asked me to meet her at Copperhead Landing to take a boat over to Sisika Penitentiary. Oh my god, that's right! Last time we did anything main story related, we were in that hot air balloon ride with Sadie. Which was so funny and random. So now I guess we're gonna go try to rescue John. Poor John. Poor John there for weeks because I was trying to find a vampire. Thank you guys. Oh, it's called the Ornate Dagger. Okay, I'll have to look that up. It honestly was worth it just for the guys were being a vampire stabbed. You rid Saint Denis of a blood-sucking menace. Maybe if we're lucky during the next couple streams, if we happen to notice, like if we happen to have time, we'll check again. But like I wouldn't be opposed to like looking for it again if it's opportune, but I don't want to like keep doing nothing else except for waiting for it to spawn. Because I think that's a little silly. Stop, I forgot about the John command. Also, Pierre, welcome in. Mito in Nausicaa of the Valley of the Wind. I'm guessing he was the English voice actor though, right? The spirit who passes on because no one remembers him in the living world of Coco. I would maybe remember that if I've seen Coco recently, but I have not. And I've never seen The Road to El Dorado either. English dub. I've only ever watched Nausicaa in Japanese. I think most Ghibli movies I've only ever watched in Japanese. Except for, like, the newer ones, I guess. We're always having a good time. Always! What about when we're sad? Toji, are you saying when Arthur got diagnosed with TB, you're having a good time? Yeah, I know people really like Road to El Dorado. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Jamie? Oh, Jaime Escalante and Stand and Deliver. Well, I don't even know what that is. Yeah, I think that is the movie we're talking about, Alia.
Easy.
What the hell was that? Is that a gator? I think it was. It's really scary. Alright, I found Sadie.
The thing is, Sadie, I really can't. I must come. He's my husband.
Nope. Oh, okay.
I know he's your husband, but it's gonna be... What's gonna...
I insist.
Insist all you like. Ain't happening. Arthur, tell her.
Tell her what?
She ain't coming with us to collect her husband.
Abigail, you ain't coming. That's the end of the matter.
See, there you heard him. Now let's go. But nothing. It'll be quicker and easier with just the two of us. Plus, John.
It's also gonna be really chaotic with Sadie with us.
Ain't complicated.
Well, I ain't the crying sort, but I'm real grateful.
Yeah, we know you are. We'll bring him back to you.
Thank you. Thank you both.
Well, we're going.
Prisoners come back out to work.
Speaking of the English dubs of Ghibli movies, I really want to know why they changed the name of Laputa to Castle in the Sky when they kept the name Laputa in the translation.
Take out all the guards and row our way out of there.
I didn't even know they did that. Stand and Deliver is when he tries to teach math in the ghetto. I've never heard of that movie. Is that actually the plot?
Okay.
A math teacher? Oh, this is gonna be risky.
Let's head for that watchtower.
Okay.
Stay low.
Okay, Sadie, I'm following you. Hi, Mochi. Coming up here? Come up here, Mochi. Yay! Mochi, we're being stealthy right now.
What are you doing?
I was petting my cat, Sadie. How dare I? I'm the worst. And now she's jumping on my PC. I really like Sadie.
Okay, I'll follow you up.
Okay. Sadie's had a great arc. I think we were talking about that last time. Thank you for the mochi pets. We'll have to give her a treat when we can. When we get a moment. Oh, where are he going? Stealth kill. If only stealth was as easy in this game as it is in literally anything else. Like in Ghost of Tsushima, everything, stealth is hard.
Alright. Where's John?
Ah, yes, allow me to equip my binoculars. Where is John?
Grab that rifle. You can use the scope.
Oh, pick up, oh, okay. I do have binoculars, though. Sadie.
I can't see anything with you standing
Oh,
there.
relax!
Hey, I think I see him. There's a group in front of that barn.
I see him.
Right.
Oh, yeah. I see two guards.
When we get a mochi ment, what's a mochi ment?
Take them out.
Mochi knows it's getting close to theoretical treat time. Honestly, I do wonder if she knows that kind of stuff. She knows when I end stream. Like, if she's sleeping in my lap, well, when I end stream, she immediately wakes up because I feed her every time I end stream.
I don't think that was John.
What?
Go over there and see.
That wasn't John.
I think one of those guards was still moving.
That was just some guy that looked like John. Nando, welcome in. Alia, were you even born before Mochi? Yeah, Sadie is really cool. And the music right now is kind of crazy. Oh, it's a siren. That's what I was
Let's
hearing.
keep moving.
Where is he? You see him?
No,
Ooh.
you, Mister. You know John Marsden?
He ain't working today.
Oh,
Put the gun
Sadie.
down, lady.
Oh, Arthur. No, you put it down. Hell yeah.
Now. Where's John Marston?
He ain't in the work detail today.
Okay, well, I guess we'll go and get him together. Try anything, I'll blow your damn head off. You clear on that?
Yes.
This is kind of crazy. Sadie, will you take out those people, please? Thank you, Sadie.
Come on, partner.
This is crazy.
Apologize to the lady for pointing a gun at her.
Ethan is older than I thought, Alia. Ethan's definitely older than you.
Ain't no harm done.
Ethan's not older than me,
Where do we go?
but older than I thought.
I guess.
And who's in charge of this fine establishment?
Jameson, sir.
Jameson who?
No, Mr. Jameson. Heston Jameson.
Heston Jameson. What a name.
He's been quite an exacting boss at times.
I look forward to meeting him.
This guy's making me walk funny.
Well, that's gonna be up to you.
Can I
my
run?
friend.
No, I can kind of just kick his legs to go a little bit faster.
So, you a popular employee, my friend?
Not especially.
Well, I guess we're about to find out.
Arthur. How's this person not peeing their pants?
Come on, march him straight up to the front gate.
You better hope
Oh,
someone in
oh
there
my
actually
God,
gives
Mochi
a
just,
damn about this
Mochi, she just almost fell off my computer.
Shoot our way out of here regardless.
Lower your guns!
This would have been a lot easier if John was in the fields. It's really crazy we're just gonna go into the prison like this. I don't see this lasting very well. Sleeping cats always land on their face.
Jameson! Is Jameson in?
He's in Saint Denis. They got Milliken.
Got
He's
him
the
and
vampire.
gonna kill him. Unless you bring me John Marston. Right now. You got 1 minute. I'm counting. 1, 2, 3. Milliken, is it?
Yes, sir.
Will you count for me? I got talking to do.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. From 1 or 4?
Oh my God.
We must be at 11 by now.
11, 12, 13.
Okay, yeah, he's scared now. Valid.
Well, this poor fool's gonna get his brains shot out.
That awkward moment when you find out you're the least favorite coworker
Milliken, don't stop counting. I can't hear
because
you.
they're not rushing at all.
I hear you bastards. Come on. Don't cry, buddy.
I don't want to die.
Yeah, I know. Hey.
Hey, there he is.
John, hello, you two. Now, no funny business. Or Mr. Milliken here will stop crying once and for all. Okay, today's your lucky day. Let's go.
Let's get out of here. Am I supposed to shoot at them? Oh, okay. Wait, just make a run for it? Where are you, Sadie? Oh, I could be hiding this whole time. Novel idea. Let's bring out the dual guns moment. I need more bullets. Oh god. Okay, I just want this guy, I think. I don't think we're good. There's literally someone shooting at me right there. Ah. Okay, oh fine. Where are you? Wait, where are you guys? Oh, I'm swimming for some reason. And I'm just bleeding out. Okay. Wrong way, Arthur.
What took you so long?
Which one did I like?
Explain later.
Oh. Can't be the unpopular coworker if everyone else is dead. It's so true. Process of elimination. Okay. Can't really get those people. Okay. Let's go, Fallers. Oh, God. What am I even supposed to be hiding in? Oh, God. What the fuck? Okay. Hello. Oh my god, Arthur, he's right there. I don't know what this lock mechanic is, but it actually bothers me sometimes. Because it feels not good. Okay, great. I'm sorry the vampire didn't work out. It's okay. It's okay. It was cool to see, though. The feeling when we don't get... Oh my god, I have to start all the way over here. Shoot. You don't get an employee of the month, but you are the only employee. Now that sucks. It's really awkward. You know who always gets employee of the month around here? Mochi. And she takes it for granted.
Let's go.
Damn. You really don't have me covered. So please do not lie. Okay, whatever. I'll listen. My hat's over there. I'll get it later. Okay, this time I'm actually going the way that they want me to.
You're telling me. What took you so long? I'll explain later. Was that you in the balloon? Yeah. Believe me, that was me
in the balloon. Ugh. Okay, I don't know where we're supposed to hide out here when we go here.
Look out on the left! Coming from the bar!
Maybe I should, like, I don't know. I don't know why they're not hiding, but I want to hide. Oh. Oh god, behind me! Okay. Where are we going? Yeah, I've been trying to find some cover. Tell me about it. The real vampires are friends we made along the way. Aww. And the real shaming of some sort of consumption was the shaming of drinking milk. Okay, relax. Crazy that they're not trying to shoot the rest of them. Shoot or get to the boat. Which one is it? Which one is it? I'm in the boat.
You always seem to need rescuing, Marston.
Nice to see you, Arthur.
There's some fellas coming here. Don't look too friendly. We best get out of here.
Trev, we did do that. Oh, leaving the zone? We didn't leave the zone, but we did pass 3 days.
Right, fine. You just relax and enjoy yourself, John. Leave the real work.
But yeah, I was saying that if we run in, if we happen to, for it to be opportune in the future, then we'll give it a check, but I don't think I'm gonna like solely focus on it anymore. So that we can continue the actual game. Thanks for the hospitality. Who drinks pilk? Yeah. Pepsi milk sounds really scary.
You know,
Like it sounds like it would curdle the
I liked you
milk.
better when you was all trussed up like a prize chicken.
No doubt.
Oh, hurry up! They're gonna be on our tails soon enough if you boys keep wasting time.
Oh, that's us told them.
Hey, Arthur. Thank you.
Don't mention it.
We got John!
Let's go.
Exclamation point, John,
We should
if
get
you're
out of here
curious
quick
about what
before the
happened
law
to John
gets
to
wind
begin
of
with.
So what the hell happened in Saint Denis?
I thought Alia said that her
She's fine.
brother drinks
Jack is
milk
too.
with soda.
She managed to escape when they got Hosea.
Jose.
I know, the word curdle and milk,
That
I
still
hate the
seem
word
real
curdle.
Somehow. All them years. Arthur. He was like
Alia, have you ever tried it?
family.
Do Mormons do it?
Young Lenny,
I wouldn't be surprised because they like their funky sodas.
What a goddamn mess. And did we... What about the money?
lost somewhere at the bottom of the ocean.
What? How the hell did that happen?
We hit on a boat. It's the only way out of there. The boat went down in a storm, and we ended up stranded on an island somewhere near Cuba.
Cuba? Wait, you're gonna have to tell me all this again.
It's a long story, but things ain't been good, John.
Things ain't good, John, and by the way, I'm dying.
We're holed up now in the mountains to the north, near Roanoke Ridge, some caves there. The Pinkertons caught up with us again, and we had to move.
Yeah, seems Molly ratted us out, the bitch.
You think it would taste good?
Jesus.
Yeah, how it would feel like texture-wise?
Just left me to hang.
And,
Brian, welcome in. I've never played any Kingdom Hearts game, but maybe one day.
breaking you out. Said
Oh,
it wasn't
his
the
brother
right
is a
time,
Mormon.
so might not be the hero
No
of the
association with
world,
Pilk. Okay, okay.
So much for no man left behind.
This is what I'm saying. Would vampires like Pilk or not?
In the bank, when they grabbed me, he saw it. Felt almost
If
like
we
he
do
had
run
a
into the vampire, we can
moment
ask
to
him.
do something and didn't.
Yeah, I think the texture would. Ugh. I mean, you guys know I don't like milk. We don't need to get into that discussion again, but
Guess we don't need to worry about who's his favorite
also,
no
like,
more.
it just sounds scary. Hot Cheetos with cottage cheese. Yeah, hot Cheetos. I haven't tried with cottage cheese, but hot Cheetos with cream cheese is good. I feel like that's got the similar thing going on. With cream cheese, it's nice with hot Cheetos because it, like, brings down the spiciness. I'm glad John is okay after whatever happened to him. Poor guy. You know what happened to him. You saw the command.
You brought him back to me. We told you we would.
Leave out a saucer of milk.
What are you doing here? Good to see you too, partner. I meant I hadn't sent for you yet.
I went.
Oh, Dutch is mad at me.
Yeah, I know what you said. I felt different.
Is that so?
Yes.
And when Spring and John brings the law down on all of us, what then, Arthur?
Well, I guess we'll have another fight on our hands.
Loyalty, Arthur. It ain't. I had a goddamn plan!
Oh my god.
John.
Dutch, you're getting on my nerves.
You are my brother. You are my son. I was coming for you.
It was talking to hanging.
What was he gonna do? Not go with us? Like what?
They was talking. They
Why would he be mad at John? Oh, get the fuck out of here, Micah.
They may come and hang us
Micah's
all.
like a chihuahua. Micah really was just doing that face next to Dutch being like, yeah. You know? Oh yeah, I haven't, but that sounds like it would be good. So Toshi, you just like making the hot Cheetos hotter? Yeah, I don't care for hot Cheetos either, Holly. But I feel like with combinations, it can be good. Dutch just really loves making lists and planning things,
Arthur.
yes.
Arthur.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, that sounds like it would be
I was
good.
miles away.
Is it pronounced
Thinking of,
Lemne?
I don't know.
Dutch said to tell you.
Dutch
he
is
might
like
have
your
gone to
average
Anna's
manager.
Something about Mr. Cornwall.
Cornwall. Okay.
Okay.
Thanks
What
for
are
that,
these
Beth.
people gonna do without me, Loki? Like, I'm worried for them, to be honest. I need to snooze an ad. I dip nacho cheese, Doritos, and cream cheese. Yum. Cream cheese is just so good. Oh my god, I love being wanted in the entire country. Micah? Micah needs to speak with me. No. Hamish is back. Oh yeah, he wanted to go hunting. I don't know. Guys, to be honest, the fishing trip with him, I don't know if we'll do that because I hated fishing so bad. Charlotte isn't giving me any info at all, so that's like, that's intriguing. That quest is intriguing because why isn't it telling me what's going on with that? But Micah is the next main thing to do. I'm so sorry, you guys. Going to end stream here today. Again, if you weren't here in the beginning of stream, I'm going out of town not this weekend, but the following weekend. So I have like a bunch of stuff to do to make sure that I have like everything set to go for when I leave. So I gotta, until I go out of town, streams will usually only be like 4 to 4.5 hours long. And oh my god, don't worry about it, Trev. I feel a bit sorry that like we did spend so much time doing that, but also we still got to see the vampire, so it wasn't a huge deal. And I don't want you guys to be apologizing for that. But we had some fun. We had some fun within that. Nando, I'm not teaching, no. I actually never taught. I was a student teacher and then I graduated college, and since then I've been doing this. But thank you guys so much for being here. I will be back on Tuesday. We'll be doing more of this on Tuesday, 10 a.m. Eastern. Would love to have you guys there. If you aren't in the Discord and you would like to be, I would love to have you. Oh, I'm not even on the screen. Here we go. Oh my god! Don't panic. I just remembered that we need to give Mochi a treat. She's on top of my PC. Her ears immediately perked up. I need to get the salmon bits out of here because I think that's what upset her stomach last time. But she gets a treat since we reached the sub goal. Thank you guys so much for helping me reach the sub goal. Too late, I panicked. I'm so sorry, AJ. Oh, did you guys see her jump? She's so talented and skilled at what she does. That was it. Only one treat. Only one. Thank you guys so much for being here. If you guys were new here today, thank you for coming in. If you weren't new here, thank you for coming back. I'm gonna find someone for us to raid. Let's see. Oh my god, Notice is live. It's so rare that I get to raid Notice. So let's raid Notice. Notice is playing Final Fantasy 14. It looks like she's just in the chatting portion of her stream. It looks like she's an Endwalker doing Endwalker job quests and MSQ 6.3. We love it. Notice is great. And if you don't already know her, she's so kind. We love Final Fantasy 14 here as well. So I hope you guys have a good time over there. Here are the raid messages. Jeff, hello. You scared me. And let me say goodbye to y'all before we head off with the raid. Alia, thank you for being here. Toji, Jeff, Raz, Prasha, Walnut, Alien, Manda, A-Dubs, AJ, Peach, Matt, Cobra, Goldie Glock, Manda, HB, Holly, Alien, Nando. I feel like I just say the same names over and over. Trev. Toshi? Did I say that one yet? Sophia? Anyone else? Thank you guys so much for being here. I hope you guys have a great rest of your day, a great rest of your weekend. I will see you on Tuesday. And let's go say hi to Notice. Okay, see you guys Tuesday. Bye.